자, 저희 죄송한데 감독님 춤 한 번만 더, 노래 한 곡만 더 부탁드립니다.
Hello, mic check. Ayun, narinig. Speaker.
Mic check this. Laban tayo mamaya sa Bangkok Tournament. These are Bear Cup Finals.
Ano pangalan?
Ito. Das as this third Bear Cup.
Basta camera natin.
Kasi ang lapit natin.
Hindi ako na. Dapat hindi HD yung camera natin. Basta nakikita na.
Putol ka na dyan, no? Wait.
Wala. Wala. Halloween ito. Hello, Rico.
Hello, Gigi Spurs!
Gusto naman ang araw mo?
Maganda naman yung araw ko. Masaya. Ikaw naman?
Sakto naman.
Sakto lang. Kamusta yung Tree of Savior?
Okay lang. Kaso,
Ay, sorry.
Good afternoon, Summoners. Welcome to the Pro Gaming Series Preseason Breakdown. I am your host, GS Riku, and kasama ko po ngayon ay sina Imperium Pro Team, Boy Sanity, and IPT Hate. So guys, before we proceed to the show match, we will do a pre-interview tungkol sa mga changes sa patch 5.22. So, tanungin po natin muna si Boy Sanity. After nyo i-patch yung game, ano yung pinaka-excited nyong subukan?
Yung second tier na support item tapos sightstone na pinagalo.
Bakit? Yung second tier support item, bakit yun?
Yun yung pwede.
Yun yung pwede. Yun yung pwedeng alin.
Yun yung pwede sama sa sightstone.
I see. Bakit? Ano ba yung special, yung features niya? Kung bakit yun yung...
Pinagsama lang sila tapos parang extra slot. Bagong item.
I see. Para naman po kay IPT Hate, same question. Ay yung pinaka-excited nyong itry.
Sa akin, siguro, siyempre, AD ako. Dami kong pwede gamitin eh. Like yung mga attack speed item ngayon. Yung mga binuff na Essence River.
Binuff na Essence River. So, bale, sa tingin mo, ano yung pinakabagay na ADC para dito ngayon sa Essence River?
Lahat ng crit items like Jinx, KT.
Ano maganda i-combo sa Essence River?
Mga kalo na item.
Pero hindi naman siya first item, no?
Ako kasi pinag-first item kasi.
Bakit mo siya pina-first item?
Kasi parang sa item na ganap yung mana, yung sustain sa mana. Tapos yung sa masters na pag mag-equip may life steal kapag yung sa warlords. Blah blah.
Warlords, blah blah. Pero grabe, no? Amazing kasi dati hindi pinapansin yung Essence River na item. Pero at least ngayon may ginawa yung Riot just to make the Essence River a bit, not really a bit, very, very viable right now in the meta. So, second question, ano ang impression nyo sa preseason at paano ito makaka-apekto sa meta? Boy Sanity?
Yung impression ko yung mga AP items, lahat nagmahal. Parang mawawala yung AP na meta.
I see. Oo nga, no, you have a point. Kasi mostly focus ngayon sa AD. So, ano pa ba aside from that?
Yung mana pots. Tsaka yung pots na nang burn.
Yung pots na nagbaburn, paki-elaborate.
Yung siya, pag na-damage siya kanya, may parang DOT. Masakit.
See, so anything else aside from those two? Wala na. So, tanungin naman natin si Hate. Ano yung impression nyo at paano ito makaka-apekto sa meta?
Siyempre yung impression ko is sa season ngayon, parang binuff lahat ng AD. So parang ako, ewan, parang okay sa akin kasi AD ako eh.
Nape-pressure ka ba? Kasi parang mostly focus yung changes sa ADC. Do you feel the pressure na baka nag-shift na yung weight, yung more carry potential sa pagiging marksman?
Hindi naman. Kasi parang mas malaki yung may aambag na AD ngayon. Ito sa dati. Hindi pa rin siya, hindi mo pa rin pwede i-rely talaga sa AD lang eh. Kailangan talaga as a team kayo.
Yan, tama yan. Anyway, guys, that wraps up our pre-interview. Mamaya, kakausapin ulit natin sila, but we will proceed to the show match. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again. This is Boy Sanity.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Pro Gaming Series Breakdown Show Match. We will be your shoutcasters for this evening. I am, of course, GS Asarai with an I, and alongside here with me is...
GS Amplifier.
Yes, and we are... Whew, it has been a long time.
Yeah, it's been a long time, guys, and welcome back finally. Like you heard, though, the patch is freaking huge.
That is
so
true.
we had, of course, we wanted to give the players time to adjust and everything like that. So we gave them a week, and now we're gonna have a preseason show match today for you guys to give you a little bit of a peek of how the pros, you know, how they looked at the patch and maybe how they'll go about it. I mean, from AD carry changes, the itemization changes, the
meta changes.
Yeah, everything, almost everything is changing, and you know, Rift Herald, which everyone has been seeing as well. So I think we're going to start the match in just a bit. We have players from a lot of the different teams coming in here, and there are a lot of new teams as well. I mean, I'm sure you guys have heard of Explicit Hardcore Gaming, who made it in as well. Of course, you have the other teams like Mineski and IPT that you're familiar with. So we'll be able to see a lot of different players, and parang masaya siya eh, kasi makita mo kung paano mako-operate yung mga iba-ibang players kahit iba-ibang team sila.
Yeah, it's like an all-stars game.
Something like that.
They're pro players, man.
Except it's like testing out preseason. So yeah, we're gonna look forward to this one. Again, the match is gonna start in just a bit, and we wonder how you guys, you know, have looked at this patch, because honestly, when I had my first game this preseason, I had no masteries, and it was you guys should check your masteries probably. Actually, may dinagdaga ata silang feature na pagpasok mo sa client,
tatanong ka na
na.
yung masteries mo.
Yeah.
Nga pala guys, parang ganito ba yung feeling nyo pag natitesting nyo yung masteries? It feels like an RPG skill tree.
Yeah, you're
diba?
saying,
like,
yeah.
If you played like something like Borderlands or any like RPG game, parang nararamdaman mo na nagbabago yung pag-set mo na masteries depending on the champion that you use or yung parang situation na ginagawa nyo. I mean, parang yung team composition na ginagawa nyo.
Parang sinasabi nga ni Freak, now it becomes like, instead of like being based only on stats, it's more of like a play style thing.
Oh, yes.
So you look at the mastery tree and you wonder, okay, what do I need for this game? What champion am I playing this game? You can't just, you know, build 20 pages and then pick one unlike before. Now it's really adopting to what's happening in the game. And that really makes it interesting, actually.
That's true.
Plus, it's less, what do you call this? It's less things to choose from now, so it becomes less confusing. You can actually build your masteries right before the game, which is actually what we've been doing, playing recently.
Whenever we duo, it's like, dude, 20 seconds na lang, ayusin mo na yung masteries mo, click lang ako ng click sa mouse. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, it's pretty frustrating, actually.
That's true. It's pretty fun. Parang siyang minigame para sa akin.
Yeah.
Medyo naninibago ko.
Pick and ban phase, parang nagpapanik na agad eh. No? Yeah, pero yeah, there have been a lot of changes aside from masteries. Well, the rune pages are also somewhat affected because syempre, with the change of the masteries, you lose a couple of stats. So baka kailangan mapalitan din yung runes niyo. So you guys can check that as well. If you guys want to check out, actually, Freak released these 2 videos of doing tutorials about both runes and masteries. So that was actually pretty useful. It's quite brief per role, but it's a general outlook, and I think it'll help a lot of the beginners for coming into this really huge preseason. Probably one of the biggest changes ever before the season.
Yeah, I think he was like weighing out yung sa Ferocity Mastery tree about the one with the 1% additional damage every unique champion that you kill. Other than to that 2.5% against the impaired movement. He always said that go for the 2.5% because that's more practical. Rather than the other
it's more reliable as well.
Reliable rather.
Kasi hindi naman lagi lahat ng situation makakapatay ka ng unique champion every now and then. So, I mean, unless, you know, super hard carry ka na lahat ng mga teams. Sige, pentakill ka naman.
You're like Faker, but come on.
Not, you know, it's hard to be Faker. So, we'll just do our best. And then, what are the other changes? Well, there's also Rift Herald, which a lot of people actually haven't been minding.
Basically, it's a one-man Baron buff.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's actually, nalala ko tuloy, Neep is going to be playing this game. He's part of Explicit previously of Naga. And we played a game together and we tried the Rift Herald and we both died. So you guys have to check out Rift Herald and exactly how or what's the most efficient way to kill it. Don't forget that may additional damage kayo kapag tinatamaan niyo yung mata niya sa likod. So you have to make sure that when you fight it, one has to be at the front and one has to be at the back to kill it.
RPG talaga, may pang weakness yung boss.
Diba? Boss fight lang yan. So do not underestimate the Rift Herald. We're going to enter the pick and ban phase now in just a bit. Again, this is the 2015, or rather 2016.
Of course.
Yeah, preseason show match. And we're going to have a lot of random players from all the different teams now. That's going to be from Celestial. That's actually...
that's Sateru.
So we have members from Celestial, Infused, Empire X, Explicit Hardcore Gaming, and Imperium Pro Team. So mix of the different teams now. We won't be seeing the others now, but we will be seeing them next week. You know, the other teams, Naga, Mineski, etc.
And APEC week is next week, so parang ang daming free time para makapag-practice.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually why it was really helpful for the pro teams to extend, or rather delay, the start of the preseason, or rather the start of the actual PGS 2016, so that they can have time, to get practice in the patch, because not only having 2 days practice, it won't look good for anyone.
So you get a feel of how the changes, will be played out by yourself, rather than parang a few days ago nagsimula na yung bagong patch and then whoa!
Yeah, exactly.
Pro game na agad. Oh my gosh.
Basically they gave them more time to prepare, So now we're gonna take a look at the bans. That's Darius, Gangplank, Yasuo being banned there.
Yeah. Yasuo actually benefits a lot from the Ferocity Mastery, the Warlord's Bloodlust, wherein every time he does a critical damage.
Yeah, he gets 15% heal of the damage done,
as well as attack speed bonus.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
So it's pretty insane. And oh wow, Graves locked in immediately. So we're gonna see the changes on Graves. I'm sure you guys. If you haven't seen it, there were a lot of pretty huge change actually. It really fits his team. So basically, yung change niya, sobrang astig ng auto attack niya.
And Graves can actually be played as a jungler now because. I think tama nga ba, pag tinamaan sila ng buckshot, yung kanyang auto attack, can actually push away the minions.
Yeah. If more than one bullet hits the target, they get pushed backwards.
Yeah, so it makes him viable in the jungle.
Yeah, kung titignan nyo din, Graves is probably one of the tankier, if not the tankiest ADC, especially with these changes now. And with that cone, you get to do AoE damage, with the Q as well, with AoE effects. So it really helps you to clear the jungle camps as well.
And what are some of our informants told us that mas immediate yung burst ng Q niya pag tumama siya sa wall.
The
damage just immediately pops out of there and sobrang wow ng damage
Kasi yung nangyayari basically, if you guys haven't seen it, yung bagong Q niya, I believe it's called End of the Line, if I'm correct. He launches it forward and then it becomes like a T yung damage range niya, but it's gonna have like a bit of a delay before the bomb explodes. Pero kapag tumama siya sa wall, it's instant. So actually, when you're at blue buff or red buff, it's pretty much always gonna be instant kasi may wall behind yung buff.
That's true.
It'll be much faster clear time. More than Rek'Sai.
Okay, so is that gonna be a Mordekaiser topic? Because his W can actually work be self-cast on himself. So makes him somewhat viable in solo lanes.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, yung parang buff doon, it basically gives you the option to go for solo and still be viable. Even if you're alone. Of course, some of us are alone, so it's okay to be alone. And then
parang naghahanap ako ng yung time para humugot, siglang ikaw yung sigla.
Sorry, I took your line.
That's fine.
Yeah, so Rek'Sai Mord, that you can pretty much say they've been viable ever since even Worlds. These guys have been picked up. Mord actually had a really huge percentage ban rate, so it's really insane. We'll get to see how the pro teams will use him. Tryndamere being used this game.
Again, another one who benefits out of the Warlord's
Yeah, sa mga hindi nakakalam kasi, yung sa Ferocity tree, that Warlord's Bloodlust is really, really, really great for champions like Yasuo and Tryndamere. That's why they are going to nerf it. If you guys haven't seen, actually, there's a Riot forum that discussed that they are going to be looking at that one. But for now, syempre, wala tayong magagawa kasi nandyan na. So they are going to be taking advantage of that. I don't know where Trynd is going, but most likely this is going to be jungle. And then that's going to be set with Azir, who's always been around mid lane.
Yeah. Speaking of Azir, almost would be a Gravelord Azir yung bagong skin niya.
Oh my god. When I saw Gravelord this year, I was like, because
insta-buy.
Nung pagkalabas niya, I actually like the, what do you call that? The skin that came out with Azir. Yung parang Protoss. Yeah, Galactic. It was actually nice, but parang not really. And then Gravelord Azir came out, and so now, being one of an Azir main myself, I really like the skin. Lux and Jinx this game.
Yeah. Speaking of Jinx, she has been changed in the terms that pag depende sa stacks ng kanyang minigun, when she gets excited, it adds up, diba?
Yeah. So basically, she gets a lot more excited. And there was a slight nerf though.
Hindi siya get excited. More excited.
More excited na siya. Yeah, basically, that's the buff there. Pero medyo na nerf din siya because you you lose 15% of your attack speed when you switch to her Fishbone's rocket launcher. So basically, medyo mas mabagal na yung auto attack mo when you're using the launcher, which is only fair. It's unfair to have like really good attack speed on both.
Isipin mo pag sa totoong buhay, pag sa minigun ang bilis ng labas ng bala, tapos pag
rocket launcher,
mabilis din yung labas.
Oh, diba? Ang weird. Parang every second, parang 3 bullet yung lumalabas. Parang OP naman nun, diba? So it's a just nerf. That's gonna be Vayne, classically on hate. If you guys don't know, in the previous season, he did have an 89% win rate on this champion, and he picked him 9 times. That's insane. And they finally banned him during Rampage, so we'll be seeing him this game, and Soraka will be alongside him.
The changes for Vayne as well, Silver Bolts, they removed the early game power from yung true damage niya every 3 hits.
Yeah, so basically yung nangyari with the Silver Bolts, they take away sort of that base damage that it has, the flat damage, but it does better percentage on max health damage. So basically, siya na talaga yung tank destroyer pretty much in this game. Pero it'll take her a little bit longer to kill squishier targets. Blitzcrank being picked up by Cannon.
Alright.
And if you guys remember, Cannon was pretty great on Morgana in the previous season. A lot of on-point dark bindings. So hopefully he can translate that into on-point hooks in this game.
Yeah, you know, it's all about the singular CCs for this guy.
Yeah.
Also, I would like to see next game, if ever man, either a Kog'Maw, a Quinn, even Corki. Even Misfortune pala.
Those guys have a lot of really huge changes. If you guys haven't seen yet, do check the internet now if you want, so you'll know what's happening in the game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure madami na nakakita ng parang 30-second clip na pinakita si Kog'Maw as like machine gun.
Oh my gosh, yeah. If you guys haven't seen, yung nangyari sa kanya, basically his W, it raises the cap of his attack speed to from, I think, 2.5 to 5.
Yeah, to 5.
Yeah, so now you can actually reach 5 attack speed, and it raises your attack speed by 100% as well. So if you stack up the attack speed in your item build, you're basically a walking machine gun. Yeah. So
isipin mo astig sana no, kung may Thresh support ka, tapos pag nag-lantern ride ka sa Thresh, pwede ka pa rin mag-auto-attack.
Oh my god. Dude, that's really insane. Like isipin habang gumagano siya, nakaka-attack pa rin siya. That's OP. You're a helicopter at that point. That's OP. Yeah, so you shouldn't be part of the Riot Champion update game. But basically, so many changes, and hopefully sa second game makita natin yan. There are a lot of changes again to the ADCs. This is sort of like the marksman patch, coming into 2016, and this is basically Riot patting the ADCs on the back. We threw the tank meta in your face, we threw the assassin meta in your face. Now it's your time to shine. We'll get to see the ADCs rise. And of course, we've seen Hate do really well. Again, they were the finalists against Mineski during Rampage, and they did really well, of course. And then, of course...
Oh, it's a Jungle Graves.
Oh, so, you're saying, All right, so this should be interesting. That's going to be Tryndamere top. And then that's TP on Azir. Interesting.
It's fine. It's in the beta,
Yeah.
Having sabi na natin ito a while ago that Rift Herald is a viable early game objective compared to the Dragon as well, because you get that one-man Baron buff, and having, I think, the TP will be able to allow you to have that global presence.
Yeah, actually,
it's always good to have global presence.
Kasi ever since Worlds, diba, naging popular na yung mid-TP. I mean, we've been seeing a lot of utility mid-laners coming out. Medyo nawawala nga actually si Zed eh. I'm actually sad about that. But sadly, we're not seeing a lot of Zed. We're seeing a lot of Lulu, Orianna, Anivia, these champions that can TP around and provide utility for the team. And now that there are, 2 monsters on both sides of the map, TP becomes so much more viable because you can respond either top or bot really quickly and, sometimes get back into lane if you're falling behind.
That's very true. So, looking into this, Red Team, with Tam being on a Rek'Sai, which is in the meta jungler, and then a preseason changed ADR Graves might be one of the new junglers to be used.
Yeah, possibly.
So, old school against the new school.
Yeah, sort of. Actually, medyo applicable nga yun. Kasi Mord nga, Rek'Sai, Jinx, they were all, in the meta even before the changes. And now we're seeing, Tryndamere and Graves, which we probably wouldn't really see during Worlds, for example.
If only Tryndamere wasn't changed before kasi sobrang taas ng AP ratio niya on his skill, diba?
Yeah.
And that actually made, I think Voyboy made a
AP Tryndamere
very viable.
Yeah, that's true.
It's pretty scary.
But this should be pretty interesting. And because we're seeing these new picks, malay mo in the next game, the other side is also going to have the new picks you're talking about. Corky with the awesome home guard, amazing Valkyrie thing.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, and even Quinn with the slight change to her R where she becomes a lot more mobile and can use it like every so seconds.
Lucian as well with the new item changes. New items and item changes.
Yeah.
It makes his kit very viable.
Yeah.
Even though he hasn't been changed that much in terms of being a champion, yung items talaga just works well.
It complements him a lot. Especially yung change sa Essence Reaver. Parang walang bumibili ng Essence Reaver dati. And actually, if you bought Essence Reaver before, people might even bash you. Because it wasn't that great. It wasn't that efficient. But now, Riot is really helping out every marksman, not just Vayne or not just Tristana. Everyone gets benefits, from these item changes. And we're really excited to see how the pro players will interpret it. Kasi actually, pag binasa mo yung patch notes, grabe, parang ayaw mo na basahin after like 5 minutes because it's overwhelming. It really is. So maybe, these pro players will kind of give you guys a gist of what you need to do when you get in the game, especially with your ranked games coming into the season.
Yes, and when all that is said and done, guys, welcome to the Summoner's Rift. Again, this is the Preseason Breakdown show match. And we are gonna... wala tayong team name, so it's just gonna be blue team versus the red team. So in the blue side, we have in the top lane, that's gonna be CE Tierks, or I believe Teru will be our top lane tournament. In the jungle, it's gonna be, explicit hardcore gaming Neef. And we'll be in Graves jungle. In the mid lane, it's going to be IPT Sed with the Azir. In the ball made duo, we have IPT Haith on the Vayne and IPT Poisanity with the Soraka.
All right, meanwhile, on the red side, actually, we can even call them, what do you call them during All-Stars? Team Fire and Team Ice, was it?
Yeah. So blue side would be Ice. And
and then red side would be Team Fire. All right.
If we did that vice versa, it would be very...
That would be weird.
Yeah.
All right. So that's going to be Team Fire on the red side. It's going to be Infused Gertrude on Mordekaiser. And apparently it's going to be solo top. That's going to be Empire X Tam in the jungle as Rek'Sai, XHG Avarisha in the mid lane as Lux. Then we're going to have Infused JRM as Jinx and Empire X Cannon in the bot lane as Blitzcrank. The guys na sila ng settings, of course. You want to make sure all of the skills are in the right keys. You don't want to be putting your flash on F and your TP or whichever if you change it. You want to make sure you don't accidentally flash.
Para sa'yo, where do you put your flash?
My flash is on D.
Mine's on F.
We complete each other. Let's put it that way.
Wow.
Yeah.
and I think yung sa Mordekaiser name, I think it's pronounced as Gertrude. I don't know.
Gertrude, alright.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I'm just...
it's actually interesting. We don't see Mordekaiser solo... I've never seen solo lane Mordekaiser ever. Usually, he ends up popping up at AD carry for most of the part.
Or mid lane, maybe.
Yeah, possibly.
Before the change.
Yeah, so this should be interesting.
Looking into the matchup, I think he can outperform or out-champion the Tryndamere just because of the extra shield that he gets as well as the HP steal from his ultimate.
Yeah.
So maybe he can outscale the Tryndamere. Out-damage the Tryndamere early on. And then the Tryndamere outscales him if he gets the items.
Yeah. Although I would imagine this lane is like pure farm lane talaga. Kasi actually all they want to do is scale into the late game. So I'm sure they won't mind, if this game lasts until like 40, 50 minutes. But apparently some people have been reporting that games have been a lot faster. If you guys don't know, games actually start 15 seconds earlier.
Yeah.
And the pace of the game has been kind of changed, especially with Rift Herald being added to the game. So we don't know, actually.
How many games have we played that we finished it like 30 minutes before?
I think around 5 games.
Yeah,
4 or 5 games.
I think that's how strong Rift Herald is right now.
Yeah.
Or like with the itemizations as well, people are more motivated to go in and just get kills.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Although yung explanation din kasi niya iba, kasi parang may nag-post sa Reddit na sinabi daw niya, lahat ng games niya halos so far, and 20 games yun yung sample size niya. So it's like 20 games, all of them ended before 40 minutes. And he found that it was like insane stomp snowball games. Either he was stomping people or he was getting stomped. So he thought that was like a permanent trend for the rest of the changes. Pero yung explanation ng iba, the only reason that's happening is because no one knows what they're doing. So it's either your teammates on your team know what they're doing and the other team has like 0 masteries or other way around. So it's kind of hard to tell right now if that's going to be the trend forever. Kasi may nag-post din, may mga nag-comment na it's not the case for them because some of them said that there were even better ways to come back to the game and some lasted even until 40 minutes. So it's kind of hard to tell right now. Everyone's really testing the waters in this patch. And I think one of the best ways for us summoners, Filipino summoners, is to see our very own pro teams, fight it out and see what they have in store for us and maybe give us a little bit of an intro on what we should be doing, especially when it comes to ranked games. I'm sure these guys will not disappoint. Although, keep in mind, walang epekto sa point system or anything for the season of PGS. This is just a show match to show us what the pro teams think of the meta right now.
And going back into the new masteries, looking into the supports. Poisanity having all of the heals, or a lot of heals, will benefit a lot from the cunning mastery, which is the wind speaker. I forgot
I see.
When you heal a teammate, I think you give them bonus armor and magic resist. They do get healed. And that's actually what Neep said, why Alistar is so good right now, because he just keeps spamming out Triumphant Roar, and then all of utility is there, so he just becomes an all-trade support, like a jack of all trade support rather.
Yeah. So Alistar, of course, still very much in the meta. And if you guys have been watching, I mean, this is a bit out of discussion, but if you guys have been watching Kespa, in Korea, there have been a lot, I mean, Kindred has been popping out actually a lot recently in Kespa, and as well. And Rise has actually been attracting a lot of bans ever since Faker brought him out during Worlds and wrecked Ku in the third game. No one could handle that Rise. So
speaking of SKT lost their match, right?
And I mean, for those who don't know, there was a pretty. I actually wouldn't know if I would call it a really huge upset because. I mean, the World's teams are in kind of like vacation mode right now.
Yeah, I mean,
but it was a pretty good upset team ever, taking down SKT and Faker was there. Okay, not just Scout. Faker was in the second game actually, so it was pretty interesting. And I'm excited to see actually the new teams, performing this coming season. I mean, as Bennu surprised a lot of us as well, so really interesting. And I'm sure that the new teams here in PGS as well are going to surprise us too. I mean, XHG is here, and Neep from Naga had transferred to that team as well. So it's really interesting to see, how these changes are going to turn out, especially when it comes to roster changes. I mean, you guys have heard about, for example, Wind entering Mineski as a mid laner as well. Just so many changes in the previous mid laner of War Gods, Light going into IPT. That's also pretty huge.
So he actually went back into IPT.
So really interesting roster changes, and I'm really excited to see how it's going to affect the meta, especially, I mean, there's so many changes, not just in League itself, but also in their own season. I mean, there have been a lot of changes even in other regions, for example, Power of Evil joining Origin and everything like that. So
and the new TSM roster looks really strong right now.
Seeing the TSM and Double Lift in one space is just, it feels really wrong and right at the same time.
You would think Double F was in Curse and CLG before. Now he goes into TSM, another major team.
I was actually waiting for X-Special to end up back in TSM after he left TL, because that would be pretty interesting. But
I don't think it will happen because X-Special has...
Actually, Kasing is already in TSM.
Yeah, that's true. As well as Hunter in the top lane. Not sure about their jungle yet. We'll get back to you on that, guys.
So, we're just going to wait for the... I believe they're still setting up. I think one of the players disconnected in the lobby right now, but we're just going to... Oh, there! They're resuming the game. So, again, guys, this is the PGS Preseason Breakdown show match.
Yes.
And we're going to be seeing how the pro teams will play out this preseason, especially with all of the overwhelming changes. And we've already broken down who will be playing on each side. We're going to be calling them Team Ice and Fire for this game because, again, halo-halo lang yung mga players dyan. All of them are coming from different teams, all of which have qualified for the PGS 2016 season.
Yes.
So we'll see how this goes. Ooh, Arcade Blitzcrank. It's nice.
Battle Boss Blitzcrank, I think.
Look at them. All their skins are so nice.
Yeah. That's actually the best skin for Mordekaiser. Lord Mordekaiser. I mean, Sauron.
Yeah.
From Lord of the Rings.
Oh, we're seeing an invade on red here.
In from Cannon. He looks like he wants to flash in, but, the singer of two minds prevails. And yeah, you can see right there, Neep with the shotgun shell in his inventory.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
He will be taken down. No,
oh wow!
Flash and heal. Another heal coming in from Poisanity as Poisanity will get caught out here. Will he
force
the flash away? Yes, he will.
And Cannon, double flash.
Yeah, Cannon had his cooldown still on his hook, so he couldn't hook in either Poisanity or Hate there. But still, lots of the summer spells were burned. That is a heal and flash coming out of Hate, and Poisanity with his flash. And as for Team Fire here, it is Aberration losing only his flash.
Yeah. So let's see. Wow, 2 flashes already down in that bot lane. So let's see how things will go. Again, that's gonna be Neep, on that Graves jungle.
Yeah, I just want to check out.
And he's actually sustaining pretty well. He's used only 1 pod, so it should be interesting.
Yeah, it's an instant heal there from Poisanity as well.
Yeah.
And look at the new items that they're using. For Hate, he's actually using the Cull, which is how would you say this? Like a different Doran's blade.
Yeah, well, actually, Doran's, usually you get that if you want to have a little bit of presence in lane if you're expecting dueling and everything like that. But the call, I mean, we can probably drag over our mouse on that just so you guys can see the effect. Killing a minion grants 1 additional gold, and killing 100 minions grants that 300 bonus gold. So basically, it's the farm item of the starting game for ADCs. And wow, a lot of damage on top and mid.
Wow,
already.
Actually is put very low, but Avaricia's turret there actually auto attack Zed.
Yeah.
It puts Zed very low as well.
Those small mistakes.
Yeah, and back to the items that we were talking about. Oh wait, before that.
Oh my.
Wow, Terra's actually put a lot of damage onto Gertrude
Oh,
here.
one more.
auto attack.
Oh my god.
Nicely done by Gertrude. Flashes in the correct moment. He has unlocked the puzzle to getting the first blood onto Teru, and Teru is super aggressive with the auto attacks, with the spins, and with the crits as well.
Man, how unfortunate is that? Neeb actually gonna have to back out there, but he does get the buff, so there won't be anything there.
Alright, I was interrupted. Back to the items again. Poisanity is using the chain crystalline plastic but before that, Aberration is actually going in on the set, and Set actually flashes in to dodge all of the skill shots coming in from Aberration. But here comes Tom. While that is happening, Hate there has been hooked. Mid-kill onto Set.
Oh my!
And the kill onto Hate there.
Oh my gosh, JRM.
From Cannon. But it looks like Poisanity wants
Oh
more
no!
dodge. There's the combo from the skills. Oh, one more auto attack. Cannon gets the kill on JRM. Yes, it does.
Oh my god!
Cannon actually flashes in, but the minions with the auto attacks. What is happening right now?
Yeah, what a chaotic early game here. 4 minutes in, and the game is already so fast-paced. But this is exactly what we wanted to see coming into this preseason show match. So things really looking well here. Though a majority of the gold is going to Team Fire here, or rather the red side, and they already have a pretty huge gold lead, considering that this game is only at 4 minutes.
That is definitely true.
2 kills on Blitz already.
Man, he's gonna carry the game really hard.
Yeah.
Wait, he's a battle boss Blitzcrank, so it's gonna be the boss.
Yeah. We'd like to see that.
That's true.
So let's see how the pace of the game goes, though. Dragon and Rift Herald are up, and Teru gonna say hello. How are you?
Yeah, he's actually using what skin is that? It's the Pyramid Head skin.
The Pyramid Head skin. Wow, that's a great name.
If you watch Silent Hill, man.
Yeah. I've seen it. Yeah.
It's like a tribute to how.
Oh, Neeb coming in for the gank.
No, but it's gonna be a difficult situation as JRM is caught out of his guard.
Oh!
He has no flash, and Neeb will actually kill him with a buckshot.
Yeah, so that's an early kill coming in 5 minutes in, and slowly the blue team here is trying to close the gap in terms of gold. And actually, if we look at the blue side, they actually don't mind the scale in this game. You have an Azir, Vayne, and Tryndamere, all of which would love for this game to extend all the way till late. You can't really say the same thing for Lux, though, when you compare him to Azir. She does want that mid-game spike.
Yeah, Zed is actually out harassing the Lux right now because of the better range that his soldiers have, rather than the Lux's skill shots and
yeah, that's true. That's why he has a slight CS lead there. And Gertrude here, because of that unfortunate first blood that happened, he does have a pretty significant CS lead right now at around 10 or 11.
Yeah,
so
either a farm league champion or a snowball league champion.
Yeah.
So when he does lose the momentum in his lane, he just, as you can see right there, he loses control of the lane as well. And he's probably gonna ask me to gank him sooner or later or not. If not, Gertrude is gonna just keep stacking himself on in that top lane.
Yeah, that's true.
A good amount of time.
And if Team Fire can take, a pretty good advantage of this lead, they would want to end the game. Otherwise, the late game scaling here coming in from the blue side might be too overwhelming for them, when it comes to that late game. However, it still is 6 minutes. Rift Herald is still alive and no one's taking it yet. Neep being spotted out by the ward, but they're going in.
Gertrude doesn't have his flash. He's gonna go in very hard. He's gonna use his ultimate.
Oh!
Everything he has, but the damage out from the Graves as well as the is just that much. This is the mid lane. Zed against Avarician. Zed taking a good chunk of damage from Avarician, and Avarician just gonna be shoving on that potion as much as he can. And looking into the river right now, Neep is in the top lane, while Town as well as Cannon in the bottom side of that river.
Yeah, it looks like everyone's grouping towards this mid lane. Oh my!
He's gonna get double knocked up.
Oh my.
There's the Empress Divide, but it does nothing to save his compadre. They will go down as said 3v1.
Oh no.
There's the exhaust. Look at the kill. It's gonna be Avaricial with a double kill, and that will extend the lead of Team Fire to 2,000 gold.
Yeah, you didn't need to exhaust there, dude. But whatever, kill secured.
Kill secured.
Yeah, kill secured.
The
And oop, Tam invading enemy jungle. He has no wards in though, so it's pretty risky. Oh!
Terry actually gets it.
Yeah, so Terry will have to back out there. Being forced to work on double Dorans, and that really delays his spike, so that's going to be very unfortunate for him. He's going to take a while before he can get, or rather go online in terms of damage. But at least, well, Team Fire has the lead a bit now. That's really going to benefit them. Like we said, they don't really want this to scale into late as much as Blue Side does, because definitely, you know, Team Ice here, much better scaling into late game. That Avaricial on Lux will really want to spike mid game, you know, maybe try and get Rift Herald in a couple of dragons so that they'll have an advantage towards that late game.
Yeah, you know, just keep on the pressure with, again, the one-man Baron buff with the Rift Herald does help themselves, you know, push that with powers even more.
Yeah, and I actually want to see our pro teams show us how to Rift Herald, because, like I said, not to embarrass you, Neep, but the first time we tried Rift Herald, we both died, so I'm hoping that's not what's going to happen in this game.
The trick to that is, we were talking about this a while ago, is that you have to control the aggro of the Rift Herald. One person in the back, one person in the front, and you have to hit his eyes. Again, it's like an RPG. There's a weakness to the boss. There's a hook missing onto Hate, and the boss misses his hook.
Yeah, so basically what you want to do is hit that eye, alright, on the Rift Herald. That's what you want to do. So hopefully we'll see someone take that soon. And Neep is going to be at top again. They're really trying to get back at Gertrude here. He is slightly behind now in CS, and Terry was able to catch up. That Q, really painful. Whoa!
So much damage on and that showing is betrayed.
Well, he did flash out of Neep's ult, which was pretty good, but it didn't save him.
I think it was Terry who actually got the ultimate of the Mordekaiser, but it was
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, I think Virtue was hoping it was Terry, and then he just missed it because of so much distraction. While that is happening, Team Fire initiates this dragon, misses the hook again, and
nice try.
Yes, Mike.
If Soraka got that steal, I would just put down this headset right now and leave. But yeah, so it didn't happen.
You will go to where Poisanti is and pat him on the back. Dude, that was an awesome steal.
Yeah. Mad Life would be proud. Actually, I want to see like a pro player really main Soraka. But then again, you wouldn't really be showing off a lot aside from, you know, professional healing, which isn't exactly the showiest thing.
That's true, but hey, come on, you can't be the flashiest of players if you want to be support.
Yeah, except if you're Thresh.
That's true.
Yeah. Alright, and also Bard actually. Recently, Team Ever brought out Bard against SKT, and he did wonderfully, apparently, according to the comments at least of Reddit, which may or may not be reliable, but I would like to give him the benefit of the doubt for that. Oh no.
A lot of damage to Gertrude, and Gertrude is not taking any damage at all. Free harass for him in the top lane, and he has no flash people. It's Tero who has the flash. But having said, it's going to benefit.
Oh my god.
Damage comes out from the heel. From Poisanti is just damage enough, but he
oh my.
He gets hooked in, he goes down.
Whoa, there's action everywhere.
1-for-1 trade in the bottom lane as JRM gets his first kill. He doesn't get anything. I think Neep was the one who got that 3 kills already. So
yeah, Neep really showing, you know, his muscles this game. It's already 11:30, 2,000 gold lead, and that. Why is no one taking Rift Herald yet? It's 11 minutes.
Well, let's.
They have around 9 minutes left to show us what Rift Herald can do before Baron comes out. So.
Well, it's Baron's.
I want to see Rift Herald already. Oh my!
Will that actually hit already? Oh, there's the.
Oh wow! Wow!
And the combo from JRM as well as Cannon. Did have him burn the 2 flashes.
Yeah.
But secure the kill on the hit can provide, can translate into a bottom 1, or as we have been nagging these players to do, the Rift Herald.
Yeah, the particles of that Blitz ult were really nice too. That was nice. So let's see if anyone makes me happy and takes Rip Herald soon.
Maybe the reason why people don't want to get the Rip Herald soon.
Oh my gosh!
And while that's happening, he's actually ghosting.
Oh my. Well, he gets
misses
caught in the middle of the
his
clash. That's so
combo.
sad.
And
But
he actually gets binded, so he can't follow up on
yeah.
Avarisha. Avarisha with the skin of his teeth drives that 2v1 into privilege.
Yeah.
But still, Neep is stabilizing or getting fed slowly but surely.
Yeah.
But while that is happening, his other companion ADR, which is Abe, is 0, 3, and 2 compared to Cannon's 2, 2, and 3. He has an Infinity Edge already in his pocket. Compared
That's true.
to Vayne's components of the Brilliant Ruling King.
Yeah, he is gonna get that bonus 300 gold though when he hits 100 CS.
Yeah.
So maybe that'll help him in terms of items, you know, to really deal more damage. Cannon though.
But the damage output from DRM is that much.
Yeah, he already is IE. Oh.
The other items have been walking apart.
Yeah, but I guess this is what we were expecting though. I mean, oh yes, Rift Herald's being taken. Wait, where's the eye? There it is. Smack that eye. All right, so it's gonna go down, and there's no wards there too, so that buff is actually gonna go to Neep. They might push top lane or push top lane. Yeah, so they're gonna push top lane. Meanwhile, there's a lot of action down here on red side.
Oh! And the hook and top with the green strat will just wrap on the stage of Poisanity. While that is happening, Zed is slowly losing his lead against Avarisha.
Actually, he's quite behind in terms of gold.
Yeah, when
That's
Avarisha got
over
that
1,000.
double, start with the items and then Zed dealt no damage at all because of the
Yeah. Oh.
And Tom!
What?
What?
Oh, that outplay! Oh my! Oh, the zap. That's so sad. If that hit, I'm guessing he would have won the Clash Team.
He wants to go in or he wants to escape his opponent, but he will go down and come as Herald here.
Oh,
will
nice.
actually get countered out. He will be forced to flash in and get the last hit kill on side there. But right now he's going to be using that dying rage. Will
Run away, baby.
die? Look at that. Cannon has boosters, but he's not able to chase Herald. And Herald gets tucked in. I mean, come on, you see boosters. What do you mean, like, you're faster than your opponent, but then he was like, I can't chase.
We have the best sound effects in the world.
Right?
So that's bot tower now. I think it's gonna go down, and they are gonna trade. I think. Yeah, they're gonna trade.
Right. So looking into the goal, 3,000 advantage over almost 4,000.
Yeah.
Fire. JRM not in a good situation. Ricky does get Cannon.
Oh no.
Zap will slow down his problem, but here comes the cover component to top of it. No flash, very good. And Avarisha here with his commander will try to go and gets a double kill, and he's just gonna start stomping the bottom as I think that will result in a bottom one almost gets the zap.
Yeah. So top lane is actually pushing in favor of red side here, and rather in favor of Team Fire, but it seems like they're gonna get this outer turret here at bot in favor of the red side. Dragon is coming up as well, so they can rotate from bot tower to Dragon, and that will be, I believe, their second Dragon, which will help them out in the late game. They really need to get this Dragon as well, because once late game hits, it's gonna be a little bit difficult.
Oh, I also forgot Mordekaiser is how to train your Dragon. Man, we haven't seen Mordekaiser in forever.
Yeah, that's true.
You know.
So
So with this Dragon right now, their pushing potential just got exponentially higher. And
yeah.
this Dragon is also deep enough that it can take turret hit as well as be a frontline in the start of clashes. So let's see, all the attacks will actually go in onto the creeps, but that actually is away. Will be able to get his mid-tier one. There
Whoa!
Set right in the
Boom.
face! And the final spark will erase the Emperor from the face of Summer's Rift. Wow.
Yeah, that was good job, Cannon. That was the kind of hooks and bindings and stuff that we'd expect, and now there's gonna be another clash.
Yes. There's another teleport coming in from Apparition as Hate will actually get caught out by the Flame Choppers. There's so much shield coming in from Sanity that it looks like Hate is tanking all the damage right now. There's knock onto Soraka. He goes down, or rather she goes down, and it looks like he is trying to help his Hate's companion here. But this double ADR composition is not working out for Team Ice, and they are getting iced themselves.
Yeah, they weren't taking the health of the tower, so Soraka rather, or Poisanity rather, was not able to back out immediately, and he did give away that kill to Tam, who was able to knock him up.
I think looking into the composition as well, in that bottom lane skirmish, there was disengage from the enemy team, other than the push of the Vayne and the very slow to activate snare of the Soraka.
Yeah.
So unless they can hit those, they cannot stop the onslaught of Team Fire.
Yeah, there is a pretty sizable lead right now, around 5,000 gold ahead, and Baron is coming up in a minute and 40 seconds. They are going to be pushing out mid. In terms of turrets, there is a 1 turret lead on the side of Team Fire.
Yes, but Team Fire right now are sizzling with a 6,000 gold lead in their pockets. Looking into the itemizations, we are seeing here from JRM, I believe this is the baby Shiv, the one that he has that turns into static Shiv. Like it gives, instead of 100 magic damage, it's 30 magic damage when you get 100 stacks.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice. Like, you know, you get your mini version of Shiv already with just a few bit of gold. And before
you're not smacking the eye.
Smack the eye.
Be careful.
Never forget, guys. It's RPG.
Yeah, alright, so they get the referral onto Mord, and he is going to get that power recall. Hey!
He's gonna go in 1v1 onto Tom, and Tom actually gets hit onto the wall. He flashes at a very bad time, and that crossbow bolt follows him to infinity and beyond.
Yeah, you do not simply 1v1 hate on Vayne, guys.
You do not simply. Yeah. I can see Sean Bean right now.
This is how you do it, 2v2.
Yeah, 2v1 rather.
Alright, 2v1.
The knockup does hit, and look at this, Hate is still going ham onto Apparition, but a nice hook from Cannon will just add to the flavor of the kill that will happen onto Hate.
Almost Gosu, almost.
Almost Gosu. Yeah, but not enough.
Yeah, so that is going to be Baron coming up in just a bit, and True does have that slight Baron buff, or rather Rip Herald buff.
Yeah, but the damage output from him is just that good. He's gonna go in onto Teru. Teru still has his flash, uses the Blade of the Ruined King, and why are you doing this, my friend? You will not get the kill. You do get yourself quite a fancy, you know, not outplay, more of like a show of strength.
Yeah, that was insane, that third prop on that Q.
Oh yeah, and speaking of this procs right now, Tiamat, when you build this an item, you can only activate the AoE as a clickable item. You cannot passive attack anymore. That will cleave.
Yeah.
Oh, but
bye-bye, puppy.
Will not check the brush. That is a death brush.
Yeah.
And you will go down.
Actually, one problem here on the side of Blue, or rather Team Ice as we've been calling it, is that they don't have a tank. All of them want to shine except Poisanity here.
Yes.
And you know, you have too many stars on one team, you won't all shine. Chances are you can't all carry the game. So even if you have like a ton of damage dealers, Azir, Vayne, Graves, Tryndamere, you kind of need a frontliner here, and they don't have one.
Yes.
So in terms of team fights, they're gonna fall behind.
That's true. And looking into it, Gertrude is gonna actually TP out. He can't 1v1.
That's how awkward.
Teru? I don't know.
It's like smacking you. Don't TP, don't TP.
Just patting him in the back, but I don't have CC to stop you, so YOLO.
YOLO. So let's see how things go. Baron, again, is up in 50 seconds left until Dragon. Let's see who can take positional and vision advantage as well. Neep, don't death rush again. Oh,
he's gonna get caught out in the final spark. Will get another victim from Team Ice. They are getting melted right now as another one goes down. That's going to be 3 kills in the hands of Team Fire.
I think they're tilted. I'm not sure, but I hope they can bounce back here. That's already 21 minutes in, and indeed, the objectives are helping them to snowball.
Oh, max scope range almost gets set there right in the back. You want to get that Azir.
0-4 though on this Azir. He really is not able to shine. Let's wow,
Oh,
Okay. I thought he was gonna wall them in. Apparently he's just trying to push them away. But Tam here is gonna land a knock-up. Will they be able to kill him, Tam? I think
no,
you don't wanna
Tam's
do...
so greedy. I'm so fancy, but he will not be able to defend his mids here. And Avarisha, oh my god, is he gonna be able to do this? He will! Oh, what the hell happened? And while it's happening, Hate will actually get killed by Gertrude, but Gertrude was kited to the abyss of his health. He goes down, and that will be a 3-4-2. But again, Teru was not able to push the top tier 3 or get that inhibitor. And Avarisha,
Do you smell that?
I can
smell the greed, dude. The greed is everywhere in this game. Especially from Tam. I think that's the second or third time he went all in, died after.
Yeah, the YOLO Q tactics.
Yeah, well, I told you, man. Everyone wants to shine. And that's going to be Dragon starting for red side. Baron is up as well, but I don't think anyone will be taking that just yet. Tam does change his mind, and Neep is actually starting it already.
Looks like
Look at him, so tanky.
That's true, and he has lifesteal as well. Looks like he wants to get it before red team does come in and try to get it. Oh, there's the final spark. Will not be able to get the steal, but Poisanti is put quite low to half HP.
Yeah, so Graves was shining in the early game, but like I said, they don't really have a frontliner right now to protect each other. And they don't have disengage either. If anything, Janna would have been really useful in this game, but
that's true.
We'll be seeing her.
You don't really want Azir to be that disengaged tool because there's a slight chance, or there's a chance actually, when he tries to go for the Emperor's Divide, that cannon is ready and waiting with a hook.
Yeah, that's true.
And you have to be in a certain range to be able to activate that Emperor's Divide. So it's not the best of ways to disengage right now. And blue team are starting to lose control of their base, and Hate will actually go in a 1v1 situation against JRM. JRM, whoa, he activates it. He will miss the Super Mega Death Rocket, and that is not Super Mega at all.
Sadly, the tumble saves him for the second time, and I think they want to start Baron there, but they're gonna chase after Teru, who's actually just annoying them here. Stamps in again. Will you guide it? Oh my gosh, what
so
was
much
that?
damage from Tam there. He only has the Tiamat and Black Cleaver, and Teru only has a Blade Linking as well as Static Shift, and that's not enough damage for to get the kill onto Tam there. Okay, what is Neep doing?
He was like, where do I go? Maybe I should just accept my fate.
Yeah, accept your fate. Don't flash
In
anymore.
fact, I don't know what both Neep and Teru were doing there. Teru was totally caught out on the enemy side, and Neep was not supposed to be there because he had vision. So yeah, I think they're kind of tilted.
So looking into it right now, there might not be much synergy.
10,000 gold lead.
Yeah, looking into it, there's much more synergy in the team composition, as well as how they play in Team Fire. You know, they're sizzling all of their compositions together. As for Team Ice, medyo cold yung kanilang, you know, yung kanilang pagsasamahan. So baka ganun, iba siya
I see, I see.
There's a knockup onto Poisanti. He uses the Mikhail's Crucible onto himself. He will go down, and Zed can only shifting sands away from his own Earth there.
Yeah, 25 minutes in though. And the CS is still quite even. Actually, Teru is doing pretty well in CS right now. I think they should continue doing the split push thing. Because team fights clearly are not in their favor. Like, either Neep dies or Neep dies. So they really have to do something about getting into team fights. So I think they should really split apart.
Yeah.
Stay apart. Don't 5v5, guys.
Yeah,
don't do it.
It's not you. It's not.
It's not.
It's not you. It's me.
I don't know what we're doing here.
Teru's gonna get caught out. He's gonna get knocked up. There's the slow from the Lucent Singularity.
Okay,
and
I was wrong.
It's
either Neep dies or Teru dies. So
yeah.
It's not all on Neep.
That's true.
Baron buff though, and they're gonna be pushing into mid right now.
Looks like they want to finish this as fast as possible. Okay.
What? Okay.
Okay, there you go. There's the hook that actually forces a
flash for flash.
Good enough. Flash for flash. And again, the booster rocket on this boss Blitzcrank is not working. Yeah. He's so slow.
Yeah, it's not as fast as you'd like. Yeah.
No, but they did change his movement speed gain from that W as it does ramp down.
1v1.
He does get cancelled there in his attempts to recall, and it looks like it's gonna be a 4v4 here in the mid lane as Gertrude is just going ham onto the members of Team Ice,
no.
he will go down. He does not have a Zonia's Hourglass. We do know, guys, that Mordekaiser does tend to go for that utility build, and he only has finished the Trinity Force as well as that Twilight's Crystal Scepter.
And we're actually reaching a point where it's almost, or it's pretty much almost late game already. If anything, we've already entered late game here. Their items are already stacking up, and Hate can go anywhere he wants, and actually no one on the side of Team Fire here can 1v1 him except for Mord. The problem is that Vayne can kind of kite Mord, and Mord might never reach Vayne, so...
That is true.
Team Fire here really should take advantage of their lead. It's over 10,000 slightly.
Yes, but you also have to look at the fact that Team Ice's base is already open.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
That means that if Haith does split push, he does not have Empowered Recall, he doesn't have Teleport. So when he does split push and when all of Team Fire just goes into the mid lane, that's a 5v4 already
that's true.
for as long as Haith is in the side lane.
Yeah.
And with the gold advantage, that is not what you want. Numbers advantage is very important for Team Blue right now. Team Ice right now.
Yeah. The problem was we were expecting to see Tryndamere kind of become OP, especially with this whole Warlord's Bloodlust mastery thing. The problem was that he died
too many
First
times.
Blood, yeah, so he was not able to scale as well as he would have wanted to. And in fact, his core items, he only has 2 so far. And
doesn't even have the
he doesn't have Infinity Edge yet, so there's really a lack of damage here. Let's see the 1v1.
Oh my god, he just gets hammed in the face, and Gertrude will actually have himself a minion to push that bottom lane. It's gonna be a 6v3 right now.
Yeah, and that was kind of sad because that was totally Hate's mistake. There was no vision around the red buff for him to be split pushing like that, and I guess that's a problem. You know, sometimes we create this like Vayne mentality where you can 1v1 anyone at late game, but you should always be careful of your positioning and set up vision before you go for an objective.
Yes, and while that's happening, it's Team Fire right now looking to end this first match of the breakdown show match of the Pro Gaming Series, as the Ghost of Hate is still going onto his own base. He's just gonna say, if I can't kill your base, I'm just gonna kill my own base. Thanks for the help, Mordekaiser. And all of the inhibitors going down like dominoes, and only the Nexus turrets remain. And it looks like, ladies and gentlemen, for Game 1, we have Team Fire winning it out again in this best of 2 series of the breakdown show match.
Yeah, so it's just a matter of time now for a team. Yeah. I think you started the outro too early. But yeah,
so there's
going down. Everyone's
Nexus
using their ult before the game ends, just as we always do. And again, that's going to be Team Fire, as we have called them, ending the game at 30 minutes. So like we had expected, we were saying our average game time end is around 30 minutes, and so it did happen. Again, wala tong effects sa PGS season, so our teams are just showing us, you know, how they interpret the changes so far. And we saw Jungle Graves, which was really interesting. And hopefully we see a lot of, you know, new things later. Like we were saying, the Corki, the Quinn, Misfortune, Kog'Maw.
Lucian.
Yeah, so hopefully also the other items as well that have been introduced into this patch.
True.
But that was a fun game, and we hope you guys enjoyed that as well.
Because we enjoyed it.
Yeah, from start to finish, there was this action everywhere, and that was really fun. We're just going to be back after a short break to go into the second game. This is the end game screen for you, and Avarisha, 9-1-10. He was pretty safe throughout a lot of the game, and he was pretty, you know, he provided a lot of presence in the different sides of the map. His ult was pretty much always on point, except for that one time. So.
And I think the reason also why he, you know, snowballed into that mid lane was because of the misplay coming in from Zed as well as Sneep. They got caught out and gave Avarisha an immediate double kill, because Zed was actually out harassing Avarisha, and he was actually
winning the lane.
Yeah, winning the lane.
Yeah. So yeah. This just proves that, you know, you can't one-man carry a game. This is a team game. And, of course, that's going to be Team Fire, as we've called them, taking this first game. We're going to get into the second game in just a bit. Again, this is the Preseason Breakdown show match. I am GS Amplifier. It's been a long time, and alongside with me is...
GS Astrai with an I, and we'll be right back.
All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the PGS preseason show match again. This is GS Amplifier.
And I'm GS Asarai with an I.
All right, so we're going to enter the second game now. Nakita natin kanina, no, grabe, from start to end, so much action coming into the game. As in, nakita na natin, no, may mga changes na nangyari, of course, with Graves Jungle actually being viable. Wala makakaisip nun, no, during the previous season, but now with all of these changes, it's finally thinkable to do such a thing. Tapos, malay natin, no, for the second game, baka na makita na natin yung ibang ADC changes. So for example, yung mga nangyari kay Quinn, Misfortune, Kog'Maw, etc. Can't wait to see what's gonna happen in this next drafting phase.
Right, and well, again, nagsimula ng ating ban and pick phase, and agad-agad, binan ng blue...
Fiora,
yeah,
straight
binan
up.
ng blue team, or Team Ice, will actually be played right now by Team Fire, which was a while ago.
Yeah, so
Team
basically
Fire
switching sides na sila. Oh.
So Fiora, Darius, and Kindred, sa aking opinion,
okay.
medyo nahihirapan ako, guys. Sorry.
Patuloy mo lang.
Yeah. Is isa sa pinakamalakas ngayon na junglers.
Yeah. Actually, ginagamit nga siya madalas, di ba sinabi natin kanina? Ginagamit siya madalas sa Kespa Cup. I believe, I'm not sure which team that was, but I think it was Esbenu. Their jungler was using Kindred a lot. And grabe, of course, it depends on your jungle playstyle kasi maraming sanay sa halimbawa yung Lee Sin kind of jungle playstyle where you're very aggressive, early game, putting into the lanes. And actually, Kindred, medyo pwede siyang ganun, but she also kind of want a balance between aggression and getting your stacks up, you know, your stats and everything.
Yeah, so. But you can also get your stacks if you target that champion on the lane.
That's true.
And yung dream na sinasabi nga natin, if you're a Kindred player like me, na yung stacks na kailangan mo, palagi nasa scuttler. Yun ang pangarap ng lahat ng Kindred players. Mas madaling kunin.
Yeah, actually. Lalo na syempre yung scuttle may advantages pa yan. Of course, it provides you the speed buff and vision for your laner. So there's a lot of advantages to getting scuttle. Plus, hindi ka masasaktan, di ba? Sino gusto masaktan, di ba? So,
kasi, pag nakita mo na nasa base mo, malapit sa'yo yung kukunin ng kalaban ng Kindred, yung stack niya. Pwede ka doon mag-set up ng wards, tapos bila na lang, oh, surprise! I'm here, I'm gonna kill you!
At saka mas madali siya kasi imbis na kunin mo yung enemy buffs, that's very dangerous, especially if you don't put vision prior to getting the enemy buffs. You can get destroyed by the opposing jungler. But now, we're seeing the other side of the bans, AAA. So halatang Team Red's taking this game really seriously. They're banning really meta champions. You know, maybe they found out secrets into this meta. Of course, I'm joking though. They're just playing around. But yeah, we're gonna see how this one turns out. Gangplank being locked in there.
Jax.
If you guys don't know, Worlds Gangplank, I believe, I'm not sure if he was even used. But if I recall correctly, it was almost 100% ban rate.
Parang isang beses ata nakalusot or even actually not at all.
Yeah, so we will be we'll be seeing him in this game at least to see if he is as OP as he was before, which I think he still will be. And that's going to be Dr. Mundo and Jax coming in. Yan ang hindi natin nakita. Actually, Jax and Mundo disappeared. I believe around season 4 and maybe 3, you'd still see, you know, Jax, of course, SKT Jax, see impact ginamit niya ng season 3. And then Mundo was still being used even until season 4 by, I think that was SHR, Starhorn Royal Club. So he was still viable then. Now, not sure. I have not seen a lot of Mundos in the game recently.
Yeah, but he can benefit a lot from the new masteries of Cunning. We'll get back to you on that, guys. Medyo ano pa nandun pa kami sa
learning phase.
Yeah, learning phase.
As we all are, I'm sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you put Korea straight up into this patch right now, even they will have some doubts about, you know, the strengths and weaknesses coming into this patch. Pero syempre, you know, lahat naman tayo natututo pa na. So we're gonna see how things turn out. I don't know how seriously Red side is going to take this with their bans, but their champion picks though, we might see, you know, of course, even if their bans aren't exactly the best, their picks might still be pretty good. I mean, Ezreal is one that benefits actually from this patch with Essence Reaver coming out. If you guys haven't known, I mean, actually, yung ibang assign nyo, baka hindi nyo alam kung ano yung Essence Reaver because people weren't really picking that item up back in the previous season. But now with the changes, it actually is pretty good.
Yeah, before it was an item that allowed, every time you auto-attack, you get mana back as well as lifesteal. But now, ngayon, tinanggal na nila ang paghahakot ng buhay.
Dude, don't do that.
Wait, never mind. Nahihirapan ako, sorry guys. Tinanggal na nila yung lifesteal, nilagyan nila ng critical chance, as well as mas tumaas ang critical chance mo, nagkakaroon ka rin ng mas mataas na cooldown reduction, as well as every time na mag-critical ka sa attacks mo, you get 3%
mana
of your maximum mana immediately. So, kunyari, sabi natin, 100% ang crit chance mo, every single
auto-attack may mana ka na 3%. That's actually pretty huge.
Yeah.
And yung nagbe-benefit nga talaga dun, sila Lucian, Ezreal, these ADC casters that still need mana, to keep, casting their spells, of course.
That's true.
So they're really going to benefit from that. And according to Lustboy, although I'm not sure exactly what the scale of their strength is, but caster ADCs are really benefiting from the changes in the itemization. So
finally, we see some new ADCs.
Yeah. Bard! Yay.
Yeah, I know, right?
Alright, so Canon is showing us very fun supports, and we're hoping to see a lot more action in this. We're seeing a couple of the new things coming into this patch. Of course, kung hindi nyo alam, may iba na rin kay Zillion with his... he has this new EXP bar where he can give a level to his teammate, which is actually pretty interesting. So, I mean, I could imagine if you had a Mordekaiser and a Zillion in one lane, like... you could end up getting like 3 to 4 levels above by just feeding XP onto the Mord. Although, medyo na-nerf na rin actually yung EXP gain.
Yeah, I think 50% na lang.
Yeah, so it's not as OP as before, but it's still there. And then Misfortune had a couple of changes as well.
Yes. Her ultimate can now crit. So, again guys, back tayo dun sa Warlord's Bloodlust. Isipin nyo na lang, pag 5-man ultimate ang ginawa niya from Misfortune, tapos lahat yung nagkikrit, tapos ang buhay niyo is parang ganyan na lang, bigla na lang siya magpupuno. Isipin niyo ganun lang yun.
Yeah, because basically yung sinasabi ni Azurai is, yung Warlord's Bloodlust na yun, it gives you, when you crit, it gives you 15% of your health back. Plus you get, I believe that was an attack speed. Of your damage dealt. Yeah. Plus you also get an attack speed bonus. So, yun nga, if you land like a 5-man wave, you'll see your health like bouncing up really quickly.
That's true.
Plus, may actually small changes din siya. For example, she was given a new passive, yung Love Tap. Basically, Love Tap, every time you change, or rather you hit a new target, you get a bonus physical damage.
And wala siyang cooldown, right? If I'm not mistaken.
So basically, when you're laning and all the minions are low, you can apply Love Tap to every single one of them. It actually really helps with CS. Yeah, and we were playing Misfortune. I was playing Misfortune, and you were playing Gangplank earlier. And I tried the Misfortune changes. I'm actually playing Misfortune, which is weird because first of all, I don't AD carry, and second of all, I never used Misfortune before, and I actually found the game really, really fun. So you guys can actually try her out. Bard, no changes actually, but he has been used quite a
bit.
Well, there's a bit of a spotlight on him right now because of the recent Kespa game where Team Ever upset SKT during the matches, and they were able to beat them in, I think, a best of 3. They were able to take both games.
But guys, even though if it is a strong champion that was used, it did take or kinailangan ng tamang preparasyon para magamit na maayos ang kampiyon na ito.
Yes, of course. And we all know it's really hard to use Bard. Actually, sobrang hirap gamitin yan. Especially when you troll ult. Like, for example, you just all of your teammates and then the rest of the enemy team
nag-set up sila.
Ikaw yung nag-set up sa sarili mong team. That's so unfortunate. So hopefully we won't be seeing things like that from Canada this game.
Pag ginawa niyo yun, expect like in 2 or 3 games, baka maban yung account niyo. Huwag kayo maging ganun, guys. Don't be that guy.
Makikita nyo na lang, you have like 4 people reporting you in one day in the tribunal. Like, troll Bard.
Tapos yung mga kalaban honorable opponent.
That's so sad. But yeah, don't do that, guys. Be a nice Bard. Bard is like a peaceful, a peaceful being.
Yeah, he's the avatar equivalent of League of Legends.
Yeah, sort of like that.
He keeps the balance.
And Elderwood Bard is a really nice skin too.
That's true.
I really like the color theme. But anyway, again, this is PGS 2016 preseason show match. This is basically an intro into the changes of the current meta. Medyo na-delay nga yung start ng PGS 2016 season. Of course, gusto namin bigyan ng oras yung mga players para mag-adjust sa bagong season na to. Of course, preseason so overwhelming. Siguro ito na yung isa sa mga pinaka-overwhelming na patch ever. Patch 5.22 will be remembered.
Like parang,
I'm pretty sure.
Inisip natin before, napaka game-breaking or game-changing event nung patch ng Juggernaut. Biglang lumabas na lang tong ADC changes.
You guys thought Juggernaut was a huge patch. Well, welcome to preseason. And, people are entering with no masteries. Games are ending before 30 minutes. So many changes. And we're seeing the new borders here. For the champion select, which actually I really like. If you guys were able to see the borders before these
Yeah.
No offense to Riot, but I did not like them. And I like these a lot more than the original ones that came
Plus,
out.
may extra sprinkles yung border mo. Depende sa division na binagsakan mo. Kunyari Diamond 1 ka, may extra sprinkles yung border mo.
So
kung Diamond 5 ka, wala ka sprinkles. Sad life.
Yeah, but higher elo equals sprinklier borders. But yeah, welcome guys. We're in the Rift now, and there's gonna be the PGS show, preseason show match between different members of the different teams within the PGS. That's going to be Team Ice, which basically they reversed from the first game. That's going to be Infused Gertrude as Gangplank top. That's going to be Empire X Tam in the jungle with Master Yi, XHG Avarisha in the mid lane with Twisted Fate. And for the bot lane, that's going to be Infused JRM and Empire X Cannon as Misfortune and Bard.
Yes, and as for the red team, that will be Team Fire. In the top lane, it's going to be Tierx. With the Mundo in the jungle, it's gonna be Explicit Hardcore Gaming Neep on the Warden Jax. In the mid lane, it's gonna be IPT Sed on the Riven. And in the bottom lane duo, we have IPT Haith on the AD Ezreal, and his support will be Poisanity using that Zillier on.
Alright, so let's see. Wow, that's actually a nice skin.
Yeah, I think it's Blood Moon.
Yeah, I think it's Blood Moon. Yeah. So let's see how this other one goes. Will it be as deadly as game 1, where they did force 2 flashes? Teru missing that.
Look at that ukulele.
Gertrude, be careful.
He gets slowed.
He's gonna get
He takes
slowed
second damage.
There's actually no one here to help him, and he's gonna taunt. Actually.
How can you do that against a Sultan, man? He's like the ruler of a palace.
No disrespect.
Yeah, and he's going against a vacation,
vacation mode.
Vacation mode Mundo.
Yeah, well, I think that's the point. He doesn't care. I don't care if you're a ruler. I will throw my ukulele at you.
Yeah. All right. It's just a little bit of a small trivia. I think most of the people who are watching right now know this already. The skin of Ezreal, Explore Ezreal, is a tribute to the browsers.
Yeah.
So that's Internet Explorer Ezreal, Safari Caitlyn.
Yeah.
And I forgot the other one.
Foxfire Ari.
Foxfire Ari. There. Thank you.
Which I, of course, really love being a mid laner, and she has. Honestly, like even though I really love Ari, they feed her with too many skins.
That's true.
But at least it was. I think the last one that came out was the Academy Ari. So hopefully we won't be seeing another skin. I hope the other mid laners get attention as well coming into this patch. Sino ba yung mga mid laner na in the meta pero ini-ignore pa rin? I want to see Ryze's new skin. I think he will get an SKT skin. I hope
Whitebeard comes out too.
Yeah, that too.
Looks like Gandalf.
But I want to see the SKT skin. Broccoli Ryze.
Broccoli Ryze. Or maybe they're gonna add like an animation to Ryze where he tumbles because Faker tumbles.
Yeah. We did see that double shot from JRM.
Yeah.
Medyo masakit siya. That's additional, I think, 50% damage more when you are able to get the second double shot hit. And whoop, Sed. Oh, we did actually not take note of this. Sed is Riven mid.
I actually noticed that a while ago, and if he actually has his full combo level 3, he will be able to out-harass or just go into the face of Avarisha, provided Avarisha does not stun him and walk away.
Yeah, so that's true. And he does have Ignite, so he's really looking to dominate this lane. Yung problema lang siguro, if there are gonna be skirmishes at bot or at top, hindi siya maka-respond agad, no? Because Twisted Fate, number 1, may ult siya, tapos number 2, may TP pa siya.
Yeah,
so if Riven is not able to respond immediately, it's gonna become a 5v4.
And it's gonna go in onto Avarisha.
Oh my gosh, Sed is going in. The Ignite lands. Will he be able to land it? Stun card and turret hit. Will Avarisha go down? No, he will not. How unfortunate.
I think he could have at least tried to be greedy and just try to get a first blood and then exchange for a kill by Avarisha. I think that would have been alright because he wasted a lot of that. And Neep is actually going in onto Tom, gets the stun. It's gonna be
who's gonna
these
win?
Two guys with double buffs. Magpupulis si Avarisha! Here he comes. He's gonna be able to actually not land that gold card, and Neep gets the first blood.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Cannon, wow, those are a lot of free potions for JRM. All set up around the turret there.
And JRM doesn't even need it yet.
Yeah. So not as explosive, in early game as earlier, which is, I think, pretty good. Ooh, Sed, so close. Yeah, those cards almost connecting.
Yes. You have to note though as well that the wave is in favor of Avaricious, so he can just recall and then not use his teleport. He can just walk back into the lane and not miss any CS at all.
That's true.
Because the wave is bouncing into his favor, and if Zed leaves his lane, he loses more CS actually because, well, he doesn't have teleport and his wave is just not in a good spot. And oh my gosh, Teru gonna go in, might actually survive that, and it's gonna be...
Yeah, so... Yeah.
Yeah, Team Fire.
Alright, so at least the good thing with that clash though was that he flashed in and he didn't die. Compared to the first game, sadly he did give away first blood, but this time he was able to get the kill. Avaricious in a pretty bad spot, and Zed is gonna come in, and that's gonna be a 1-for-1. I don't know, Neep I think will be able to get away from this. He has the double buffs though,
fight for that.
and Neep is fearless right now. Gonna be jumping in. I don't think he will be re-engaging though.
He can though if he does have his counter-strike available and ready for use. And he does, he gets the stun.
Oh my... Oh, okay, I think he's gonna get away though. Meanwhile, bot lane is gonna be clashing Hate. And have to be jumping out. It's kind of weird to see Hate not on Vayne.
Yeah.
It's weird to see him on a caster ADC. He does usually go for those auto-attack based ones. Yeah, like Kalista, like Vayne. It's kind of weird to see him on an Ezreal. But again, with the preseason changes comes, possible team composition changes. And we could be seeing much newer teams, in this coming split.
Yeah, and we were actually talking about, again, the benefits of going for Cull or Doran's Blade. And Hate opted to go in for the Cull, which means that he was hoping not to go in for an aggressive trade-off type of deal in the bottom lane. But that's not what's happening against JRM and Cannon, and whoa.
Yeah, Zed is actually not level 6, so he won't be able to burst him down with the ult. Ignite is up in just a bit. Avaricious gonna land that stun.
Yeah, and while that's happening, Teru going in onto Gertrude here.
Careful, yeah, he's gonna be backing out. This top lane, I think, is gonna be like that. Parang mag-trade lang sila. Kasi technically, hindi sila kill lane eh. Mundo just wants to push the wave and Gangplank just wants to farm.
Yeah, and, well, Teru is looking to just harass the Gangplank to stop his farm.
Yeah.
Does have a CS advantage, but Teru does have the kill advantage in that top lane.
Ooh.
Poisanity wants to go in.
Double bomb there and the stun lands. I don't know if Zed's gonna come in. He actually almost went full dive, but he is gonna be backing out.
Just
Gertrude having a bit of a hard time here.
Misses a bit of range there. If he had enough range, I think he would have gone full combo.
Actually, and his flash and his ignite's up, but his flash is not up just yet, so we'll have to wait and see how
Sultan
that happens.
Gangplank's powder keg is a vase.
Yeah, it's actually quite nice. I think the 200 RP and above skins all have different faces, so actually quite cool.
I prefer the special ops one.
Yeah, I really like the special ops one. It's that like mechanical looking barrel thing.
Yeah,
it's quite cool. So far in actually, so Hate's already caught up in CS there, and things are looking pretty even in most of the lanes.
Yes.
Yung pinakamalaki na actually na CS discrepancy is at top. So far there isn't such a huge lead yet.
But looking into the itemization right now, there's a stun onto JRM there.
Wow, so the stun seems like it's much easier to land now. Kasi yung dati yung nangyayari, if you throw your bomb, it has to hit middle.
Yeah.
It can't be around the AoE. But now, even if it's not in the middle, you can still stun the target. So it's way easier to land the stun, much more reliable. Lalo na sa team fight, imagine if you hit that on like all of them.
Yeah, I remember,
that's quite insane.
I remember watching like a YouTube video about a one-for-all match na puro zillion sila.
Oh my god.
Puro stun na lang.
Unang-una, walang mamamatay. Tapos magsa-stun na lang kayo lahat.
Exactly, and they have all exploding bombs, and while that's happening, Cannon going in.
Wow, so Poisanity is in a pretty bad spot here. He's gonna run away. The Q lands along with the flash, and that's gonna be the wow! He made it, and that's gonna be all coming away from Hate. Neep is gonna be coming in with a response. Actually, Avaricious was there, but he just backed out and ran away. I don't know if they're going to go all in for this. Neep is in a bit of dangerous health right now. The Exhaust slowing him down, and Zed goes out of nowhere. He's going to try and get a couple of kills. The ult completely misses, but the Ignite is going to be there to finish off JRM anyway. Now there's going to be top laners just farming because they don't care about what's happening on bot lane.
Alright, so lots of misplays from red side there. We saw that Neep's Counter-Strike was not able to stun anybody, though he does not get punished for it because Zed was in a good spot to respond for him, and while that's happening, Teru here.
Oh, that's sad. Minions for the win. Okay.
Alright, he goes down.
Wow, okay, Neep getting caught out here. He is going to have to back out. Ward jumps away. Avaricious flashes in with the blue card, but he doesn't go down, and that's going to be Zed not engaging. That was anticlimactic, but oh well.
He's like, walk, walk, walk.
That was actually he's been a bit aggressive, no, for the first game and for the second game. Parang, well, at least for the first kill, he wasn't, but sadly he did a bit overextend a bit for that one.
Yeah, I mean, you lose HP when you use your W, so
yeah.
And even though that is AoE and you put quite a bit of damage onto Gertrude, he has so many minions.
Yeah, yes, that's true.
Hammering down onto Teru.
Oh, there's gonna be no stun there. Poisani won't be able to land that one. That's gonna be said. Rushing in again, the stun goes down. He does not have his ult though. And he is still gonna try and land some auto attacks. Tam is here though to help out against Zed. And Zed might have just regretted that one. Tam puts down the smite. The stun comes off, but the burn, I think, will finish him off. And that's gonna be a kill.
Or you could have, maybe, may parang invisible slash na tumama sa likod niya. Just because Master Yi. Yes, YOLO.
Yeah, YOLO. And no huge lead yet, unlike in game 1 na nakita natin medyo malaki yung lead ng blue side. But this time, it's gonna be a more even game. And JRM, oh! The ult gonna miss there, and the ult comes up from JRM, but it is not enough. I think mali yung angle na ginawa doon ni JRM. I think he should have aimed it more to the left so that he could have finished him off.
I actually like what Cannon did dun sa kanyang ultimate. It was more of like, if I catch you, we can kill you, and even if I don't catch you...
You have to move back.
Yeah. Oh! Never mind! He actually gets the kill with that.
Okay. That was a bit funny.
Okay, that was... Alright, our lovable friend here, the Bard, is doing some very aggressive plays.
Oh no, I'm inspired. I think I'm gonna play Bard later. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of guys, we're gonna have a community match after.
Yeah, we'll be streaming later, so you guys can watch out for that one.
Yes,
just go to the G-Talk.
Yeah, but we will be using the official GS Amplifier YouTube page. Wow,
we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, after.
So 11 minutes in, that's 5-4 on the kill score. And Zed, yeah, he's still trying to get a couple of kills. He's actually slightly behind in CS. Of course, alam naman natin na si TF, napakadaling mag-CS gamit si TF. He just has the blue card, infinite mana, and just keep queuing and pushing the wave. And again, Zed does not have TP. So kapag nag-engage ng blue side on the side lanes, it will be a bit difficult for Riven to respond, even though he's quite mobile. Dragon being started without vision. Hindi na nakita ng Team Ice, or rather the blue team. And that's going to be a free Dragon coming in for red side.
Yeah. And
they're actually pinging for Rift Herald as well.
Sinasabi natin ngayon, kakasabi mo lang kanina na 11 minutes in pa lang.
Yeah.
Akala ko parang 15 minutes or 20 minutes in na tayo. So sobrang dami na nangyayari sa mapa.
Yeah,
parang
that's true.
Ang bilis na ng items nila as well as yung kills na lumalabas. It's just too much.
Yeah, that's true. Hate being pushed back out and actually medyo behind pa rin siya sa CS. Meanwhile though, that's gonna be Dragon rotation to Rift Herald.
That is an uncontested Dragon as well as Rift Herald.
Oh, but there's gonna be a mid-lane fight and the ult goes down. It puts two
mid-air
and freezes them. And Zed is gonna take out Aberratia, but goes down as well. It's gonna be a 1-for-1, and I don't think. Oh, are they gonna tower dive? Yes, they will. Tam will not be able to take him down because of the ult from Zillion and Teru here. Gonna try and chase. Throw that ukulele. Will they get any kill?
Ultimate.
Gertrude, where will you go?
Chase is real though.
Cannon actually has no ult at this point. Good bind there. And they are going to be able to disengage a bit easier, but the slow is there, and I think Teru will be able to finish off Gertrude. There's a painful ukulele, and another bind from Cannon, but a stun in return, and that's going to be a winning clash there, at least for the side of Red.
Nice control from Poisanity to get that stun.
Yeah.
It was a little bit late from Cannon to get the bind onto Teru. Granted though, he was trying niyang mag-move around doon sa red buff wall.
Yeah.
So he wasn't able to respond for his teammate, but still.
Oh wow.
So pretty.
Great setup there, and will this be a 1-for-1 or Deep is just smacking at Sam there. And
wow, he's actually 2v1.
Oh wow, double kill.
That was a 2v1 there.
Yeah, so
it was a 2v2, but then burst down agad yung teammate niya. Oh, here's the ultimate.
Oy, Papi. Will Neep go in?
He has to work out the strike.
Oh, wow!
Oh my gosh, man. Ang bilis niya nag-reply.
Alright.
And Zed will just slash at the love-tapping Misfortune.
Yeah, good job from him there to save Neep. And yeah, we did see that love tap in there. stunning on the Scuttle. And again, that was an uncontested Dragon to Rift Herald. So we're seeing a bit of a medyo mahina yung objective control dito from the side, from the blue side.
Yes.
Usually, hindi nangyayari yun na dalawang objective agad nakuha.
And wow, nice time from Terry there to actually stop the bomb, the powder keg from activating.
Oh, Tam is coming in though, and Terry might have just overextended again. He may or may not escape. And that's going to be the ult coming out. A bit of miscommunication there.
Oh, stun!
The stun coming in from Avarisha, who gets the kill. Yep, it's going to be Avarisha.
Yeah, it was like,
yeah, that took a little bit longer than expected.
That's true.
Pero, yeah, so that's going to... medyo may miscommunication dun kasi medyo late yung response. Nag-ult pa rin si Gertrude pero nag-back out na si Tam.
Also, I think there's some miscommunication coming in from the red team. There's 3 people from Team Ice that went to the top lane, and I was looking at the map while that was happening. Nobody was trying to push the mid or the bottom lane, and those 3 players from the blue team are the ones who actually have the damage output as of this moment. And Tam gonna get caught up. He's gonna go down to that burning ward. And Jax, there's the stun onto Avarisha.
Oh my, Avarisha, where are you gonna go? I don't think he can escape. That's gonna be said. Coming in, he even activates the ult. Oh my gosh! Why did he activate it prematurely? But that's still gonna be a kill though. And
oh wait, ultimate.
Okay, yeah, there's ultimate. But that was a really inefficient way of taking down Avarisha there. He should have saved his ult, I think. Zed should have saved the ult until the HP was lowered.
Still though, they got the job done with 4 people in that mid lane. And Poisanity, you know, this red team, or rather fire team, is always going in onto the dives. They just need Poisanity to use his ultimate, and those dives are, you know, very efficient. And oh my gosh, what's Leaf doing? He popped me! What?
Did he not notice that there was tower aggro on him? Oh my, that's really unfortunate. Wow, there's going to be the Destiny coming in from Avarisha, and he's in a really bad spot right now, actually. He is going to go down. Teru takes him out, and that's going to be a 1-for-1 so far. Teru is going to try and run away, but Tam is on the chase, and Cannon is as well. Magical Journey, and actually Tam might just go down here. The stun goes down, and Teru gets another kill. That's an unofficial double kill. JRM trying to run away, but the perma-slow is there. There's going to be the binding. Will there be enough damage from JRM? Yes, there will be. And Poisanity, though, getting quite low.
Wow, I think if Gertrude didn't come in at that time, they could have actually gotten the kill on the JRM.
Yeah, I think they could have.
Wow,
that was actually super close. JRM, if he had Warlord's Bloodlust, I could imagine he survived because he used his ult there. So if there were crits there, it could have helped him to survive. But good job there. It seems so even now. At 16 minutes in, medyo iba yung game 1 natin kanina. Medyo nag-snowball yung red side. But at this point, it's only only around the 1,000 to 2,000 gold lead. Actually, just 1,000. And that's going to be Dragon coming up in 50 seconds. Let's see if the blue side will give up this objective again, because they did allow Rift Herald and Dragon to be taken away for free earlier. Never let that happen, guys.
Yeah. There is also the... Again, yung sinasabi nga natin na medyo may pagka-hyper carry, melee hyper carries of both teams with the Master Yi as well as the Jax on both sides. And then, yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, actually, we can take a look at the items right now. If you guys don't know, yung Rage Blade... Oh wait, there's going to be a clash. Avarisha getting very low, and Zed takes him out. And let's move on to what I was going to say. So Rage Blade was actually slightly changed here. I won't go through the entire change there, but it does actually have a bit of AoE cleaving damage right now, which is really helping Neep actually
clear the waves faster.
Partial AP and AD damage. Dragon is again, I think, gonna go to red side here. And oh well, there's vision this time. Cannon putting down that SKT ward, and that's gonna go to red side once again. That's 2 Dragons now at 17 minutes, and Cannon actually goes down. How did that happen?
Neep actually jumped over the wall and followed him to infinity and beyond, as it looks like Teru wanting to push this top against Gertrude. Gertrude, I think, has enough weight here with the powder kicks, and JRM taking a lot of damage.
Oh my! Oh wow! That's the shutdown there for Neep. And Tam is gonna get stunned as well. Avarisha! Oh my gosh! The damage is insane, and red side is completely taking over the control of this game. That's 12 to 19 on the kill score, and 3,000 gold. Grabe yung damage kay Neep. He's 814. And remember, that's sated. So that's a really painful Jax.
That's true. Grabe, bilis niyang humampas ng kalaban.
Yeah, that's quite insane. And that's going to be another objective as well That's 4 turrets to 1 right now.
Is it the era of the Jax again to come back this season 6?
Yeah, I'm actually quite interested to see. I mean, marami na ring offensive items na na-add ngayon. Eh. There's the serrated Dirk and everything, changes to Rage Blade, blah blah blah. There's so many great changes now, and I'm excited to see. Maybe Jax will come back.
There's also an item that gives you HP back pag nakagawa ka ng AoE damage.
Ooh.
It's like a Bloodthirster but for AoE. Yeah, it's
check that out.
It's an item that you can build. I forgot the name. Gosh, it's a learning phase pa talaga tayo.
Yeah, 40 seconds left until Baron comes up, so may 40 seconds na lang actually yung red team para makuha yung Rift Herald, and they are already on it. They are taking it out quickly. Where the eye isn't even open yet. There you go.
And after the Rift Herald, 30 seconds, Baron again.
Yeah, actually, all the objectives are going to red side here. Tignan natin kung makaka-respond pa tong blue team na to. Mukhang hindi ata. Although I'm not sure if they'll be able to get this tier 2 top turret.
Yeah, well, looking into the composition of blue team, or Ice, the team Ice, they are more likely to split push faster, or
wave clear,
be more effective in split pushing rather than Team Fire, because Team Fire has split push and has very insane team fights right now because of how well Poisanity has been landing his stuns, even Zed.
And I'm not sure if you guys saw that Poisanity just gave a level to Zed. So that's how his passive works now. He gains EXP, stores it in a bottle, and then he gives it to a champion. And that's actually really useful for Riven because alam naman natin lahat no, kapag naka-gain ng level yung Riven against you, or if you're the Riven for example, that's so huge. Because getting that early advantage or that level advantage, Neep actually going in and forcing the flash. Gertrude is going to be deleted from the map right now, and that's going to be Avarisha responding. Who is going to go down next? Neep actually jumps in once again, and there's so much damage, but the Zhonya's comes off. Zed is here to respond, and JRM in a bad position. He gets taken down, and Cannon saves no one but himself in that fight.
And you have to note, Haith has been in the bottom lane all this time. 4v5 din nangyari yun sa top lane.
So Neep carrying this game like a beast.
Yeah, what he did, he is erasing what he did the last game.
Yeah.
With the Graves.
That's true, that's true. Yeah, so medyo bumawi siya. Kanina sinabi ko, it's either in his team, he dies or he dies. Now, in every death that's happening, it's him killing.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
he's just making up for what he lost in game 1. Good job, Neep.
Good
so let's
job.
see how this goes
You should pat
out.
him in the back later.
Yeah. Good job, Neep.
Congratulatory pat.
Baron is live right now at 21 minutes into the game, and that's, wow, the gold lead snowballed all of a sudden.
And again, we were talking about how fast the game is right now. The reason being, players don't know how to build yet, or it's just because the itemization as well as the introduction or yung pag-introduce sa atin ng Rift Herald ang nagbigay ng
faster pace
game talaga.
Yeah, and actually, siguro, the reason also being, hindi marami kasi yung teams nakukuha ng Rift Herald, but in this case, this is the first time I've seen Rift Herald take it twice in the game. So really good objective control coming in from red side, and I think that's a 2-man Baron for free without any vision at all from the other team.
Wow, so fast, and hindi pa na-damage ng sobra ng si Teru.
Yeah, that's the tankiness of a Mundo and the damage of a Jax to get yourself a free Baron, and I think it's a bit hard to come back in this game. Whoa, look at that, flashing in, and I don't think you'll be, oh wow, he'll actually be able to escape. A little bit of help there coming in from Gertrude. And
where's the Haith ultimate there? Come on, Haith. Oh wait, look at the minimap. Look at the minimap.
No kill. Oh well.
1 second too early.
Yeah. So he tried.
Sad.
But let's see what objectives the red side will be able to get for this one. Yung nga, medyo mahirapan na yung blue team to come back at this point. That's a Baron, 6 turrets, and Dragon's coming up soon as well. The stun flash in, and Zed just deletes another character from the game. Cannon being taken out immediately, and Neep will be jumping out. But Gertrude with a great barrel there, and Neep is going to be forced to jump away. There's going to be a little bit of magic damage there, and the ult keeps him alive. Meanwhile, shutdown coming in from JRM, and it looks like the ukulele will not help you this time, Teru. Oh wait, he actually survives. Shutdown coming in for Gertrude, and Teru here might get stunned. I'm not so sure. Tam is trying to do what he can, but he is going to be taken down in the process. Hayden is here to respond. He's finally in the team fight, and Avarisha puts down the stun. I don't think he'll be able to escape. That's a double kill, and it's going to be a 3 for 2 in favor of the red side.
Alright, so that was a 4v5 bago dumating si Haith for the cleanup.
Yeah.
And I think, kahit mawala si Haith nun, nung bumalik sa Neep, he should have waited for the counter-strike to come back onto cooldown. Kasi, crumpled eh. Magkakatabi lahat ng members ng blue team.
Yeah.
Perfect timing ng counter-strike, stun lahat yun.
Yeah, that's true.
Nag-miss time lang siya doon, I think.
I think it was also a bit of staying too long sa tower doon. Kasi, even if they killed Cannon, nahuli sila ng stun and everything from Aberration. Plus, JRM was able to land several waves of the ult. So
that's true.
They did stay a bit too long. Dragon is up, and that's going to be third Dragon, potentially for the red side.
Yes.
24 minutes in, and it's already an 11,000 gold lead. Let's see if the blue team can bounce back. Wait, anong side yung nanalo kanina? Was that blue or was that red side?
It was the red side.
So let's see if red side is going to get this win again. Team Fire, you've been calling it. Seems like it's going to be another free objective. No one to contest that. And yeah, it's going to be third Dragon coming in for red side. And it actually seems like they're going to be the ones to take this game.
No, Tam's going to get stunned.
Oh no, Tam, goodbye. There's going to be no one to save you here. And sadly, Poisanity's on the enemy team. No one to resurrect you there. And really, I think the vision and objective control on the side of blue side, or rather, blue side's objective control and vision has been a bit this game. Yeah. And with the help of Baron Bump, the push in, Aberration is in a bad spot again. He does not have flash to save him. Teru actually going into the middle of the fight. The Neep is very low, but there's going to be Poisanity helping him out to revive. Aberration will not get stunned, and there's going to be the jump from Neep, but no one's going to be able to resurrect him this time.
Stun.
He does live though, and Gertrude lands the double kill. Will there be a re-engage here coming in from Zed? No, there will not be.
Alright, so this game has been just hate, split pushing, and 4v5 situation na lang palagi.
Oh my! It's gonna be a 1-for-1 exchange there. Not sure if that was worth, because they could have taken this mid tower much faster. Now it's gonna be alive. And it's a bit awkward there. But Hate, again, I think was not there during that fight. He's just been looking to split push actually.
Look at his items though. And Triforce, Essence Reaver, and Muramana.
Yeah, so he's really looking to scale here. In fact, medyo masakit na siya. But I don't know if it's enough. Actually, they might not even need him. Oh wait, Aberration gonna land the stun, and that's gonna be the ult from Gertrude as well. I don't think he's gonna survive here. Teru coming in for the TP, but I think it's a little bit too late. It's gonna be a 4v1, and goodbye. Your ukulele is not gonna help you again in that fight.
It's not a shield, man. It's a musical item.
It's not a shield, that's for sure. Let's see what happens here. 26 minutes in, and again, still looking a bit difficult for blue side to come back. But the reason that red side is not able to end the game, they're making a lot of mistakes here. Hate is split pushing. Well, I mean, why don't you guys just... Well, actually, split pushing isn't bad. It's just they're not putting in vision around the area. And you have to take note, kapag may TF sa kabilang team, tapos nag-split push ka na una-una, wala kang vision, tapos nasa past tier 2/3 ka na, there's a very, 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 very high chance that TF is gonna go to the backline and kill you.
As well as, pag nag-split push na kayo, and only the inhibitor turrets remain, it's pretty difficult. Because you have to work as a team to split push that, unless na makakuha ng godlike initiation ng team mo, tapos ikaw hindi ka na kailangan doon, mag-push ka na lang ng turrets sa other lanes, and then that will result into 2 inhibitors going down. But that's not happening right now for Team Fire.
Yeah, Baron buff is coming up in 1 minute and 50 seconds. Tingnan natin kung makaka-bounce back pa ba ang blue side. In terms of scaling, Yi and... Oh wait, Zed is coming in, and he gets a stun on the JRM. He almost dies. The heal is going to save him barely, and that's going to be the ult on return to Zed. He might just go down, but the ult is going to save him for a few seconds before he... Oh, the stun was not able to land there.
There's Sneak with the stun.
Oh, there goes the jump, and there's going to be the ult from Cannon. Will it be able to be effective? Zed returns with a double man stun before going down himself. Gertrude is going to try and run away. It's going to be a 1-for-3 in favor of the red side, and Neep is going to jump in once again. Cannon goes down. There's only one man left, and that's going to be JRM. I don't know if he'll be able to defend, but this is going to be a lot of objectives going down for the side of red, or for the red side.
Yeah, 30-second cooldown onto the respawn timers. I don't think that'll result into the game ending yet. But it can...
Top is pushing though.
Yeah.
So they will be able to get, I think, 2 inhibs for this one. Death timers are on there a bit. JRM does not have the best wave clear, but I think he will be able to delay just a bit. Yung problema dun, kapag nag-stay si JRM, I was just about to say, Neep is gonna jump on you if you stay anywhere nearby, and that's gonna be a kill for Neep. 12-4, really making up for game 1 in this, and that's a really good job from him. He was allowed to scale and take out Yi. if anything, everyone is afraid of a late game Yi except the Jax.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I mean, come on, everything that he does is auto attack, except for the Alpha Strike. So
yeah,
if you put them in a 1v1 situation,
bye Yi.
Yeah, Counter Strike ka lang.
Yeah,
and Counter Strike actually counters Meditate.
Yeah, that's true.
Diba?
So far, Neep looking to really get a lot of kills in this game, and the Meepos will not save you there.
Yeah, they should have just ride out the Magical Journey pala.
Oh yeah. Oh no, there's the jump, and Sonya's being forced again. At the beginning of the fight, Avarisha in a pretty bad spot right now. There's Poisanity to keep Neep alive for a few seconds. That's gonna be Yi healing right in front of Neep's face. That was, I think, a pretty bad initiate coming in from red side.
That was a 3v4 situation with lots of AoE damage coming in from the blue team.
Oh nga, the AoE on blue side is actually pretty... is quite deceiving. Hindi mo siya ina-expect, but when you're able to land Cannon's ult, and then the waves and the barrels are all set up, that's a lot of crit. And you should never underestimate that.
True that. Granted though, na medyo greedy na ngayon ang red team.
Yeah, they're getting a bit careless here. 8 towers though to 1. Keep in mind, it's 29 minutes, and the mid and bottom outer turrets are not down. So that's sad.
Oh, Avarisha gonna get caught out by Zed yet again. The full combo goes out.
No Sonya's to save you there. The cannon actually setting up for Zed. And I don't know if we'll be able to get the kill. There's a lot of damage, and Ignite actually goes down, but that's gonna be a 1-for-1. Virtue though, almost died there.
Yeah, and right now that is Zed going down. Avarisha dead. They could set up more wards, Vision rather, for the Baron, but
yeah,
we'll do a rain check on that and just go back to their base and, well, stop this minion wave coming in from the mid lane as well as that top lane.
Yeah, so there has to be better late game shot calling at this point for the red side.
Okay, let's see if Neep can do a 1v1.
I think he just told Poisanity to back off. Dude, I can do this.
Yeah, I
I can take this alone.
If I can, you can use your ultimate on me right now. Alright, we do see Hate doing a 1v1 situation against...
Terry was interrupting.
No,
don't.
Okay,
I think he could have.
Yeah,
I think he could have. The lifesteal. Wow. So double objective uncontested. That's 4th dragon and a Baron for free, and that's really unfortunate. The objective control really and the wave clear here really lacking. I think blue side has been mispositioning themselves a lot this game, and the vision is extremely defensive. They haven't been able to get any objectives. Guys, remember, objectives are such a huge part of the game. It doesn't matter if the kill score is not that far apart. If you can't secure objectives, which is the case for blue side, matatalo talaga kayo.
That's true though, but you have to look at how Fire Team initiates. Speed up either Poisanity, or sorry, speed up by Poisanity onto Zed or Neep.
Yeah,
get immediate stuns and just follow up with your whole team. Ganun na lang nangyari, and then just insane amount of damage agad.
Yung problema dito siguro na all of the plays have been blue team always reacting instead of initiating. And
That's
I think
true.
yung kailangan na niyan gawin actually is to be the one to start. You want to start with Twisted Fate or Cannon getting a stun, and then taking them out 1 by 1.
Yeah, but the problem is that 1 by 1 is stomped or slapped away by Poisanity's ultimate.
Oh my gosh, Avarisha had the Zonias again, and I don't know. Oh, he's actually able to escape, but the stop from Zed to go down, and that's gonna be a full-on team fight. I don't know where the waves from JRM are right now, but Tam is healing in front of their faces. There's the stun, and Neep revives just in time to take him out. Now it's gonna be JRM trying to run away, but I think Neep is just a little bit too overwhelming in terms of damage. That's gonna be a 4-for-1, and Cannon is barely living, but Hate is there to take him out, and it's an ace, and Teru will drink the laser of the tower.
He's thirsty, man. He's on vacation. Alright, did you see that? Hate did not do anything in that clash. It was just
4v5, and they still win. Ladies and gentlemen, your winners for the PGS Preseason Breakdown show match will be, once again, Fire Team or the red side here.
Yeah, so it's 1-for-1. Yeah.
Yeah. So good job from the teams here to give us very exciting games. Nung game 1, medyo snowbally siya. Nagkaroon ng lead agad yung isang team. Pero for the second game, it was a bit more even up until around 20 minutes where medyo masyado nag-snowball na yung objective control. You can see, guys, you saw from this game how important objective control is. Nakita niyo, di ba? Yung rotations nila from Dragon to getting Rift Herald to getting towers. That is the point of the changes now that Riot are making. They want you to focus on decision-making from pick and ban phase pa lang. From masteries, your decision making from there, to items, your decision making from there, and then your rotations, everything is all weighted on your decisions.
Yeah,
Nakita natin yung red side, well, for the most part, very clean decision making.
Yeah, as well as a faster paced game talaga.
Yeah.
Look at this, 32 minutes pa lang natapos na ang game. So average of 30 minutes or less do we have our games finishing talaga. So that's how the impact of the items are right now for these players, as well as I think for all players right now for PH.
Plus it was also helpful na naka-dalawang Rift Herald yung red side. So that really actually helped in terms of pushing and ending the game quite quickly. Towards late game, the shot calling became a bit shaky, but in the end, it just became too overwhelming because Neep just got so fed in that game. So again, guys, that was a really fun best of 2, and we got a little bit of an intro on how the pro teams, kung paano nila interpret yung certain changes in this game. Sadly, hindi natin nakita yung ibang changes sa yung mga ibang ADC, sila Kog'Maw, si Quinn, si Corki, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna see a bit of that for the next Saturday. So again, guys, this has been a wonderful best of 2 with you guys, and hopefully we'll see you again next Saturday to officially start the PGS 2016 season. I am GS Amplifier.
And I'm GS Astro tonight. But before we do leave, again, dude, would you like to...
Yeah, we're gonna stream.
Yeah, we're gonna stream
this,
a couple of community matches later on. That'll be us, the PGS team. And guys, I forgot to tell you, anniversary ng Pro Gaming Series Casters ng November 11. So... Yeah, happy anniversary
to us. Yay. So, yeah. So, and Shoutcaster Hunt is actually on right now up until November 20. So if you want to join us, we've been around for a year. If you want to join the team, don't forget to look for Shoutcaster Hunt on Garena PH and have the chance to, be part of the team. So again, this is GS Amplifier.
Wait, dude, meron pa. We would also like to thank...
Yes, right. I totally forgot.
We also like... Wait lang, dude. All right, we would also like to thank Booster C for our new Pro Gaming Series jacket. Again,
golden.
Oh, wait. Gusto na ba yung natin?
Wait,
boost your focus, boost your
C.
game.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, so I think GS Rico has an announcement or something to make.
All right. So we're not ending just yet. We're going to be back short interview para malaman natin kung ano yung mga mindset pa ng yung mga pro players natin. So we're just going to take a short break, and the pro players will be in with, of course, your favorite GS Riku. We'll be right back after a short break.
Hey guys, welcome back to the Pro Gaming Series Breakdown, Preseason Breakdown. I am GS Riku together with, here we have Explicit Hardcore Gaming Neep, and of course again, IPT Poisanity and IPT Hate. So before we proceed to our main questions, I'd like to talk to them muna about the games that they had. So, Neep, kamusta yung Game 1? How is Game 1?
Game 1, it wasn't really the best. The game just snowballed in the early game, and with that new meta, it's really snowbally. Once you get that early advantage, it doesn't really go that well, and that is your pick, Sed's is here. It wasn't the best, but he made Bawi, so it's alright.
Yeah, it's alright. So, how about this? Poisanity, ano nangyaring mali dun? Ba't kayo natalo sa Game 1?
Sabi ni Nip. Eka lang. Sabi ni Nip, wala, hindi good si Sed nung Game 1.
Pero, ito yung punchline. He make bawi eh.
Ayun naman pala guys, you made bawi. So, eto naman Hate. Ang tanong ko sa'yo, what could have gone right sana for game 1?
Wala.
Okay, so wala. Let's move on to game 2 naman ngayon. Nip, what went in your way dun sa game 2?
I think the Mastery got a bit too aggressive, a bit too cocky after game 1, and he just kept getting caught in the jungle, and I had my Devourer, so I was able to take all the objectives, farm my Devourer, and I was just really strong. And I think Jax is just really good right now. So, yeah.
Jax, top laner as well, or just in the jungle?
Anywhere. Like, support Jax, anything.
Seryoso, can you elaborate on that? Since, guys, Neep is a support main, although dito sa show match, he played as a jungler. So, what are your insights for support Jax?
Well, 2 nights ago, I lost a normal game against Mineski Snowy, and he played support Jax. So, yeah, I guess support Jax is alright.
Okay, we'll see. Is it possible na you'll bring it out at the Pro Gaming Series?
I have a lot of other champions I really want to play. Like, I wasn't expecting to play jungle today. I was hoping to play some support and show my secret weapons, but I guess support Jax is at that bottom of the list.
Alright, speaking of secret weapons, since si Poy Santi support ka rin, meron ka bang secret weapon na hindi na magiging secret if you do share?
Ginamit ko na kanina. Zillion.
Wow, Zillion. Actually, very on point yung mga stunts mo dun. Very impressive. How about Hate? You want something to add? Wala. Okay, Hate. Ikaw din, secret weapons. Ano meron? ADC.
Nilabas ko na rin eh. Yung Vayne.
Ay, and last split. Last split mo yung Vayne. So anyway, let's proceed to our main questions. Ano sa tingin nyo ang nagbago sa game na pinaka nag-stand out? Nip, you go first.
Well, the game's very snowbally. It doesn't feel like there's not that much room to make a comeback. And I guess that's the biggest change.
I see. How about you, Poy Sanity?
Tons of damage.
Para saan? Sa galing?
Lahat ang lakas dumamage eh.
Lahat ng...
Top, mid, pati support, lakas dumamage.
Yun yung nag-stand out. Lahat may damage. O, nas nag-increase.
Aggressive gaming.
Aggressive gaming tayo ngayon, this meta. How about you, ADC, Hate? Ano sa tingin mo nag-stand out?
Stand out, mag-farm. Joke lang. Basta pag naka-snowball kahit sino, parang sobrang dali na eh, ng game. Sobrang hirap bumawi. Lalo na pag kontrolado mo yung referral.
I see. So I do agree with those points. And last question, sa tingin nyo, sa anong team papabor ang changes sa game? Sa inyo ba papabor? Sa IPT ba? Or sa explicit? You go for first, Nip. What are your insights?
I'm not really sure. I don't really have a team in particular. It's just the team with the best early game is probably going to be the one that benefits the most. And the team with the strongest top lane jungle synergy, I feel is going to really benefit, as well as having a good AD carry.
I see. How about you, Poy Sanity?
PGS teams lang ba? O pati wala na? PGS lang.
PGS.
IPT.
IPT. You feel like, bakit? Bakit IPT?
Kami yun.
Hindi, I mean, baka mamaya kasi yung, ADC nyo, naka-surround yung comp news doon.
Last nung mid namin eh.
Si?
Yun yung sikreto namin, si Light.
Secret weapon nyo si Light.
Secret na namin si Light, pero hindi na secret.
Only nabas na yung rosters. I believe the people who have read the article have seen. Ayun nga, Light na yung bago nyong mid laner, replacing Suez.
Top. Suez on top.
Suez in the top lane now.
All lanes, aggressive.
Rocks. Okay, anyway, Hate, ano yung, nyo? What do you call this? Yun nga, same question.
Ano pa ba? Siyempre, IPT.
I mean, aside from IPT, sino sa tingin nyo yung pwede pang makinabang sa meta right now?
IPTB.
Sister team naman ngayon. Alright, so that wraps our preseason breakdown for the Pro Gaming Series stream. Once again, I'd like to invite you guys to watch the premiere. Show match lang po to, guys. This is a preseason pilot episode. So, Nagjo-joke sila. I wish you can hear them say those jokes. Anyway, I'd like to invite you guys to watch this Saturday. That's November... Okay, basta this Saturday yon, to watch the premiere episode of the Pro Gaming series. And also, don't forget, we will be giving out 2 Academy skin bundles for Match and Win. And our friends from Booster C will be giving out a legendary bundle yan, guys. Legendary bundle. Final Boss Veigar, Forecast Janna, Brolaf, and Dunk Master Darius. Ang yung gagawin nyo lang ay manonood ng stream. Just have to watch out for the code, enter your clients, and instant bundle. Instant bundle yan for you guys. And before we go, I'd like to ask anything you'd want to say to your fans.
Hi. So, I'm on a new team now. And yeah, if you're still following me, even though I'm on a new team, thank you. Shout out to Naga. Shout out to Explicit Hardcore Gaming. Shout out to IPT, yeah. Shout out to all my Neeples. And hi, Mom. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. How about Poisanity? What can you say about to your fans? Message.
Wala. Support nyo lang IPT tsaka IPTV. Tas yung the rest wag na.
Okay. Great job, Poisanity. Okay, lastly, we have Hate. Anong message mo sa mga fans mo?
Hi, fans. Support nyo lang. Ako lang, ha. Huwag yun sila. Malakas na sila.
There you have it, guys. Thank you so much for coming. Once again, this is Explicit Hardcore Neep. Explicit Hardcore Gaming Neep. And then IPT Poisanity and IPT Hate for our representatives dito for our pre-season interview breakdown match. Once again, thank you so much for watching. And I'm GS Riku. See you guys on Saturday. Bye!
lang. Gonna have to remove this. Hindi na kailangan to. Alright, back to broadcast. Sound check, 1, 2.
Yeah. There. Yeah. Oh, what? Wait, you didn't get my bug. What? Wait, what? I left a message. Okay, Trophy, we can hear you in the stream. Oh, they can hear us. What?
Your voice is so. You need a headset. No, it's not bad. Actually good.
Oh, they're hearing everything right now.
Really?
Yeah. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, with 5 being my correct voice, like how would you rate my voice?
Your new voice is 8.
My mic's kinda ugly.
You sound more mature.
Oh, someone
What is
DC'd.
this? Is this a tournament run?
Oh, like you don't double click League of Legends. That's
Oh. You're a random man. Yeah.
Okay, so they can hear us now. Oh, they can hear through the mic, so you gotta be careful.
Of what I say.
Yes.
Alright guys, so hi, I am GS Asura. You can see here that we are setting up for a community match between the casters as well as the people in the PGS Rift community. So as you can hear in the background, that is my co-casters being GS Amplifier, Explicit Hardcore Gaming, Neep, GS Riku, and GM Kairu in the G-Talk, so you can hear how we do our comms when we play. Also, this is just a thing that we would like to stream. This is not affiliated with being a pro gaming series match. It's just a fun match. If you want to keep watching, please do. Medyo traffic na ngayon. It's nice to stay indoors. Prepare some food, shelter, atmosphere, drinks, and all of that. And now I'll take, or rather open the sounds again, so you can hear them talking in the background.
Yeah, you can ADC, Kairu. Alright. Okay, put on your headsets, yo. I wanna try Corky mid. Yeah,
I'm dark. I'm in the dark right now. Oh, sorry about this one, guys. It's the monitor. I need to see the monitor to play, right?
Is your headset working? Is your headset working? Okay.
Okay. Hello guys, this is GS Riku on GS Amplifier's headset. He's gonna try to repair my headset first. So let me keep you guys company. Haha, what to talk about? Hi GS Neem.
How's life? That's good. I can see Asarai in the stream. You're playing what role again, Nick? Secret. Although you've already said earlier.
Alright, so you can see right now that we have Neep picking
Wow,
up
amplifier
the...
repaired my headset.
Yeah, you can just hear it in the background, guys. So we had some technical issues. They cannot hear me, but
No,
you can hear me,
I don't
you can
hear
hear
you.
them. Wala lang kami communication between me and the four of them, but they have their own communications.
Oh.
And I'll be, you know, the silent, the strong
So
and silent
weird.
type that can't be heard by them.
What they're doing. I don't know. Yeah, it works.
Alright, so for the
Yeah.
opposing side, we do have the Annie as well as a possible
Tiamat.
gank.
Tiamat. Tiamat.
And you can hear
Okay, I
my
hear you.
co-caster
Thank
Rico in
you,
the background
amplifier. I love your
spamming
headset.
Tiamat with her mouth.
Alright,
Sounds
time to Corky. Wow, look at Asra, so boggy on the stream.
I know,
I know,
right?
right?
Look at the handsome man.
Can they actually
For
hear
those who
you?
are listening on the stream, though.
What a handsome man. What a fine man he is.
Oh wait, Asra can't hear us now, can he?
Talking to himself.
So what do I play? What ADC do I play?
The time Asra is talking, we're actually interrupting you because we can't hear you.
Ah, that's so sad, man. I'm so sorry to hear that.
I have to tell him that. I'm gonna go Corky mid.
Alright, so you can
Because-
hear GS Amplifier
I wanna try it.
opting for a Corky mid. As you know, guys, na medyo nagbago na ang ating
Support
masters.
then.
Alright, I'm just gonna fix my own masters. I need to, because
It's
gonna be a bit
like,
difficult.
I don't know the new items.
Let's see.
Oh, masteries. Aldapon. Jeez.
Wait, now we have to message us, right?
I don't know what masteries. Oh, masteries.
Yes, ikaw-caster ako.
Yan,
Woo!
yun boss eh.
Alright guys, so now, ang katabi ko ngayon is the PGS Lord, GG Rage. Yeah, you can see ang angas ng hairstyle niya ngayon.
Patingin nga ng malay.
Oh no, it's my turn to pick.
So medyo
It's your turn.
Tagal pa naman.
Never one.
Without the other.
Yes, this is alright.
Patingin nga ng muscles.
Aldapon.
Yeah.
That's my
Isa lang yung
mastery.
muscles mo. On the spot kang ano.
Yeah, on the spot talaga ayos.
Yeah, I used to do that. Pero ngayon yung bagong masteries kasi hindi ko pa memorize. So, ayun.
Yeah, kasi parang saan situational lang siya eh.
Oo nga.
Kasi isipin nyo, kung ano yung pinaka-best na masteries para sa... Kasi dati kasi, di ba parang may set masteries depende sa role nyo. Parang ngayon, depende na lang sa champion nyo tapos kung ano yung... Well, role pa rin. Pero mas ano siya, mas madali siyang iset para sa akin kasi hindi ganun kadami yung per level.
Right.
Parang ganun yung iniisip ko. Madali na naman siya.
Ngayon, since hindi ko pa siya kabisado masyado, nagra-rush pa akong iset siya.
Yeah. Medyo maingay yung ating co-casters. I think ano talaga, kailangan din sila marinig pero hinaan natin. Kasi may co-caster na ako.
So the audience can hear us.
Okay.
So I can say explicit stuff now.
Oh.
Can I?
No.
Why not?
Dangerous.
Rico, dyan
Yeah, kasi ano eh, merong bagong, pinag-usapan namin kanina sa stream, yung bagong
okay.
cunning master, yung Wind Speaker's Blessing, na
Joke lang.
your heal and
Narinig
shield
pala tayo.
of 10%.
Medyo
Wait lang,
hinilaan lang
i-mute
nila.
na natin sila. Wait. Yeah, meet muna natin para marinig tayo ng mga viewers natin. Sa Cunning, sa pinaka-last na tier, when Speaker's Blessing, your heals and shields are 10% stronger. Additionally, your shields and heal increase your target's resistance by 15% for 3 seconds when you use it on ally other than yourself. So meaning na yung Ultimate Janna will give you 15% armor as well as magic resist. And your heals as well as your shield are 10% stronger. So for Janna, this is very good in terms of her being a defensive champion.
Ally other than yourself means kung nilagay mo siya sa sarili mo.
Hindi siya gagana.
Hindi siya gagana.
Yeah. Alright, so mukhang chillax na naman tayo sa mga katawanan tayo dito pag nagkaroon ako ng maling ganks.
Alam mo yung pinaka-sad ako dito is that yung mana potion nawala.
Oh yeah, kasi parang kailangan mo yung pag...
So sad.
Yeah. I think...
Hindi kasi nagsosona support ako eh. Tapos yung starting patch ko is isang red, dalawang blue. So hindi na ako makapag... Ano mo yun, hindi na ako makapag-spam ng skills ngayon, knowing na limited na lang yung mana.
That's true. Parang kung ginagawa ko sa trash ko, kasi ang ginagawa ko sa trash ko dati, 3 biscuits tapos isang mana pop. Para kahit man magkamali ako sa hook ko, may isa pa ako mana potion para ma-back up to ano yung mana ko, diba? Mana pool ko. Nagasa na natin, i-full screen natin yung ano.
Yeah.
Nasa ano na siya.
Hold on.
Wait lang guys. We're just fixing the view of the stream para makita nyo na siya ng full screen. Alright, so narinig pala sa background sila GS Riku as well as GS Amplifier, but we have lowered the volume because hindi na ako alone, guys. Alright, so...
Why you always lying?
Oh my god. We're alive now.
It's kind of weird that like we're all talking together, but Astra is not part of our conversation.
I haven't checked pa lang.
And it's weird that there are 2 conversations happening right now.
Who played here? Look at the mouse sensitivity.
Oh, you should change it.
So,
Why you always lying?
Okay, so may nag-AD Kog'Maw. So that means na meron tayong makikita machine gun Kog'Maw sa ating game ngayon.
precision.
Though kahit man medyo malakas ang kanyang damage output, ang problema ngayon sa AD Kog'Maw na nag-exceed or nag-stack onto 5 attack speed is that hindi kayo makakapag-kite. Dahil sa sobrang bilis attack speed nyo, nagiging parang kayo, stationary na machine gun.
Or you can actually control it in-game.
Yeah. So yun yung problema ngayon sa max out 5 attack speed Kog'Maw. Na napaka-stationary niya, na napakadali niya i-target. Na if you have something, a gap closer na opponent, na for example, Zed, Malphite, walang magagawa ang Kog'Maw kung hindi na lang i-take lahat ng damage na yun. So unless may super defensive ka na composition. For example, may Gragas ka, meron ka pang Yasuo wind wall just in case na may poke yung kalaban. Mga parang ganun. You really have to be defensive and focus everything you have to keep this Kog'Maw alive and just allow him to auto-attack to his heart's content.
Kaya it makes sense kung naka-barrier na lang siya ngayon instead of heal.
Yes, that's true.
It's like kung inatake ka, wala kang gagawin kundi just stand there and blast everything you have.
I can hear you.
That's true. Kasi hindi mo rin ma-benefit yung bonus movement speed ng heal for a few seconds
From Cheetah.
That's true. So, ang habol niya talaga dito is
It's so far away.
after niyang going, hopefully gamit niya yung buong duration ng kanyang Bio-Arcane Barrage. Tapos pag namatay siya, gamitin niya na yung suicide niya. Or pag nabuhay pa siya, gamitin niya yung ultimate niya para makapag-last hit siya. Kasi nga, guys, alam na natin na ang Living Artillery works na mas mataas ang damage niya pag mas onte ang HP ng kalaban.
I should have ranked. I have no points.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay lang, alam ka naman
yung team ninyo is
diamond ka naman sa personal
tatlong
account,
ADR na.
Oh yeah.
And walang AP. So good luck sa pag-build up ng armor ng kalaban.
But I think naman Corki would build hybrid.
Corki is hybrid.
Yeah. And na-inlove talaga ako dun sa bagong Hextech mission ni Corki. Ilang beses ko nang ginawa. na pag lumabas si Hextech Munition tapos balik ako sa lane, hindi alam ng kalaban, sasagasaan ko na lang siya, masa-sidestep siya, na-slow pa siya, hindi na siya makakatakbo, makaka-insta kill pa kami sa kanya. That's like one of the strategies na ginagamit ko ngayon pag nagko-corky ako.
Okay. I see. I haven't played much pa for this patch. Actually, 3 games pa lang or 4. And I haven't seen corky pa. So, ngayon ko pa lang siya makikita.
It's pretty fun.
And also Kog'Maw.
Though, ano lang siguro, ang isa sa mga napangitan ako sa Corki ngayon, kasi Unchained Force, wala na siyang ability power. So, in the aspect na papalakasin mo pa yung phosphorus mo ni Corki with the, ano nga ba yun? With the ability power from Triforce, hindi na siya ganun kaganda. I think in that aspect. I'll just lower the sounds, guys, because more on tayo ngayon sa pag-uusap.
GLNH Sir Ma'am Rico. Alright.
Alright, rock and roll. Alright.
Oh, what? Oh, there. Wait lang. Item shop. Alright, I'm ready.
Oh my god.
Alright guys, pag naging effective ang aking Kindred, if you haven't watched my video about, before the 5.22 patch, I think it was what, 5.21 or before, I think when Kindred just came out, I made a tutorial video about her. You can check that out. Just search GS Aserai Kindred Guide on YouTube.
Yeah.
And oh my gosh, wala pa lang.
Oh, yan kasi puro salita at hindi ka pa bibili ng items no.
Hindi naman. Nakalimut kasi hindi ko gamit yung, hindi naman yung problema ko. Yung mouse ko kasi yung problema. Like, I didn't bring my G500S. Kaya parang nakaset kasi dun sa mouse button ko yung open ng So parang naninibago ako ng onte. Alright, so camera speed, I guess that's fine. Yeah, okay na siguro to.
I want it to be in full.
Oh yeah.
Why are the graphics so very low though?
Cause
maximize performance.
Yeah.
Right,
No FPS drops.
Kasi may Corky goes so slow.
In time.
I'm not lying.
Alright, so guys, you don't get Q level 1 with a Kindred. You always have to go for the W because pag na-stuck siya na 100, your next auto attack that you miss, na wala kang nabawas yung HP mo, gets healed immediately. So, one libreng auto attack, tapos yung W niya, yung Wolf, gets the attack on the creeps as well, so that's pretty nice. We'll see.
So here we are in the Rift. Right now, Sinzao is at the top side waiting for...
Yes, third of GS Kairu.
Yeah. So, Severe takes in the bottom side with his John.
So nasal.
And, yeah. He's attempting to creep block. But... Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hindi ko pala nabasa sa patch na yung jungle creeps lumalabas siya at 140.
Oh, snipes.
Yeah, binago na rin nila yun.
Last night naglaro ako na nakashiba ng jungle.
Yeah?
So, umiinom pa ako ng tubig nun. Tapos biglang lumabas yung goal. I was like, oh my god, lumabas na yung Tapos yung dalawang niyang maglilish. Andun na, naglilish na sila.
Yeah, buti na.
Ako pa yung huling huling tumira.
Yeah. Medyo nahihirapan ako, I don't know why.
That's because it's a bot.
No.
Oh, you're gonna survive this.
Yeah, I can. Oh, perfect! The dream, guys, sasabi ko siya kanina, pag Scuttler ang una yung passive stack. Hopefully wala dyan yung Gragas para maging, unfriendly. Oh, this is nice.
Yeah. It's so cool, like, to see Corky auto-attacking with both magic damage and physical.
Ba't ganyan? Wala na siyang mana.
Wait, I have to remove something. Yung attack rate.
Goodbye, mana pots. R.I.P.
Oh my god. No wonder.
Oops.
Alam niya.
Look at that. Ilang skills lang, wala nang mana.
And now.
That was close. Akala ko pupunta siya dun eh.
That's weird. Where did Annie go?
Annie.
Oh no. That's sad.
meatball.
Oh, you can actually get executed pag hindi siya tamaan. That's pretty nice.
Top lane.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Nee.
Oh, sad.
Oh.
Oops.
Oops.
Press the wrong button.
Wow.
Wala nang mana yung ano,
I'm so
Kog'Maw.
amazed. Wala nang mana ito.
Yeah, pati si Rico nahalata niya.
Oh god, I'm missing a lot.
Hindi kaya mabenta na ngayon yung yung runes na mana regen.
Steady.
Oh, yeah. Depende siguro.
I'm so excited for my first munition, dude. I'm gonna TP, okay?
Oh, one thing
Like,
that
I'm
I'm
gonna
happy
signal.
about is ginawasan nila yung words.
What's that?
Dahil hindi talaga ako nagwa-words. Kaya I feel...
I didn't die.
Kaya yung nabalitaan ko yun, parang
do that.
naisip ko, pumantay na ako sa pagkaka-word ng mga tao.
Oh, no. The Gragas. Sneaky. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, nice. There's a wave pushing to this favor. Alam nila. Binibigyan niyo ba sila ng information habang nag-stream kami? Parang lahat ng ginagawa ko nakahalata ako masyado. Hindi, granted na nakita ko ng Gragas dyan.
Oh, I took 1 CS.
Everyone is so cautious.
I know.
And weave the fate guides.
Won't spoil the chase.
Ano na kasi tayo, ito na yung pinagpalit na sa crystalline flask.
What is?
Refillable siya.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Tapos, pag binili niyo to, bawal na kayo bumili ng ng potions.
Including elixirs?
Elixirs, I think pwede. Pero after nun, parang bawal na yung mga healing potions. Tama nga ba? Tapos I think pwede mo i-upgrade to. Ayun o.
Oh man, I have to use my... I don't want to have to use my TP. I'll stay in lane. Just so I don't have to use my TP. I want to save it. I'm quite low though, Asarai.
Do you think the meta
Ba't may
is
pick ni Gump lang sa
more
top ng
farming
champion?
right now?
Oh, yung passive ni Kindred.
It's early game
But
skirmishes.
I think I saw something like that kay Garen did. Is it the same? Oh! Nice.
No!
Alright.
Sad life. Wait, ano ba yung... Consume sa... Oh, fight
In 2 minutes, I will make an amazing play. Watch out,
Corruption.
boys.
I guess this is fine, pero ayoko gamitin kasi mas gusto ko magkaroon na lang ng
Should I still get Trinity Force?
What the heck is this?
You know, you should get
Oh.
What are these? What are these?
I see.
Neep, what do you think?
Those are ward markers, man.
Okay. 4?
So medyo binago na rin
Dude,
pala
you should
nila
read
yung
the patch notes.
I didn't have time!
Alright, so
Okay.
10% cooldown reduction
You
dun
know
sa
I
Clawfield's
don't
Hammer plus 25 attack. Wait, 60 po damage ba dati yung sa Enchantment Warrior? I think it was 45?
Not sure.
It's
but
too difficult to explain while playing, man. I lose focus. I'd lose more CS than I
I'm not,
already
I
am.
haven't mastered yet the
I have an
new
idea. I read it
changes.
somewhere. Just correct me if I'm wrong.
hold on, yung dating red bots or blue bots cost around 35.
Yeah,
diba?
ngayon 50 na siya.
Ngayon 50 na, but same yung ba yung amount ng
Yeah,
HP
come on,
na
Siege, man.
generate nila?
Alright.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Really? Basta lang nagmahal?
Yeah, pero
Cannot
ang compensation nila dito,
Alright.
350 na lang at yung jungle item, so makakakuha pa rin ng 3 pots if ever na gusto mo yun. Actually, dati nga nag-3 pots na lang ako kaysa dito sa... Pero it's fine.
Siege.
I'm losing a lot of CS. Why do I suck so much in this game?
Oh, chill,
Grabe.
dude. It's early game.
CS pa lang, sak na agad sa game. Ano ba yan? Harsh. Oh, that's right.
Oh. Okay, my munitions are up. Are you guys ready?
Yes, I'm
You
prepared.
guys should put a wide bot.
Dude, you have you have two packages at the base.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Okay, fine. It's okay. I will TP, okay?
Okay,
Why
I'm
are
going
you
now.
lying?
Oh, wait, what rare card are you calling?
I'm recalling because I cleared the wave.
2 packages, yes.
It's a package!
Ready? Are you
I'm
ready?
ready, I'm ready.
Let's go!
Side
What?
stone!
Wala nga palang damage yun sa simula, no? Sad life.
Pink ward. Wow, so fast!
Why do you have home guard? Oh yeah, that's the effect of the delivery.
Yeah, man.
That's unfair.
Oh,
I
top
should
is
get
getting
free home
ganked.
guard too. Why does severe?
Oh, you might get a kill too.
Why does it? Wow! So fast
Should have gone for the threat.
Oh!
Oh! Whoops!
No!
Part of this!
Oh, they lived!
Good thresh.
Oh, that's so sad.
That is a rough one.
Oh, there is Sunny.
Hi! I was chatting!
Edward! That's so sad.
Okay.
Oh well. Worth.
Whoa!
Oh, my word good! What kind of...
Supposed to be an end one. He was trying an end one. Like, you know that you
Can't mess
think
with the
that you
ward.
flash over the wall.
Exactly. Lol, YOLO.
Oh my god.
I have no...
Oh my god, Azrael! di ka nagsabi na wala kang smite.
Dude, I said, nakalagay din, oh. No smite, oh.
You got outsmited, man.
Right.
Oh, yeah, outsmited because he had no smite.
Sad life.
Wow, alright.
Alright.
Alright, kahit man nakuha nila yung first DR, nag-sacrifice ng buhay yung Gragas para mabigay yung kill sa Sivir, which is already 4-0 and 0.
This matchup is so sad.
So, kahit man nangyari yun, guys, it's still very beneficial for us. Although I'm at 3 stacks, I have no idea why.
Ludens Echo, man.
80?
Well, yeah, he's alright.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
And I'm telling you. Oh wait, got a guard. I'm not going.
My ping's acting up though.
Hurry, lab. Faster.
Why you always lying?
Opo, takbo na to. Dahil.
Neep too strong. Damn.
Why you so sexy, man? Why you so sexy?
Amazing.
Oh, katapasan na yun.
Bot lane, throwing mid. I got you, Asher. I got you. I got you. Kill. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, one more.
Dude!
Oh! What? Hindi nag-cast yung SS ko!
So close.
So close.
Hindi pa rin tumaas yung stacks ko kasi wala din yung target ko.
Making it hard for me. Bye.
Yeah. Oh.
Bye.
No words.
What? You're so extended.
No words.
Sad lang.
Oh.
But do you need someone to hold your hands, Sasarai?
Doesn't have anyone in it.
Ouch.
Every day is cold for us, right?
Oh, ouch. Okay.
Wait, it's like what?
I think I have to hide stuff.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, I still want to TP. I haven't TP munition yet.
Go.
Go. No, Azurai. I'm coming for you, man. I'm coming for you.
Bye, Azurai.
Oh, sad life. Kinulang sa damage. Oh no, he's gonna die!
Oh, yes,
oh no!
I'm so sad!
Oh god, I'm so...
You should...
Ah!
Wow! Wow!
Nice, Rico!
Wow!
Stop laughing!
Wait, nalang. Aabot yung tawa ko sa kabila.
Behind us! They're here! No!
Oh, Nip is enjoying top lane.
Yeah, that's true.
I can get my munitions in. Oh, I can't TP, never mind. These have a cooldown.
Which one?
Like when I use them, do they have a cooldown?
I'm not sure. Not able to read.
Well, I have to pick it up now, I guess.
This one.
Oh, only when you get there. Okay. I'll leave it there first.
Nick active. Consumes a charge.
No!
I can hear Azurai from here.
Sad life.
No! Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Okay. It is okay, Azurai.
I'm so greedy.
Do we get Rift Herald or Dragon?
Dude, that Annie is fed.
Oh yeah, what the heck?
932. We need... Oh! I should have gotten Solari. Solari.
breath.
It meets
Solari.
Neep is fed.
Yeah.
But once you get bursted down agad. Nice.
Where's your boost?
It's here in my chest, man.
Sure to follow.
Careful, I'm saving my TP,
This is
okay?
so sad.
I'm gonna munition TP.
Can you push top? Like they're all here in bot. Can you push top?
Those who dread us.
Yeah, we can push mid.
Top, man. Can someone go at top? Like let's give dragon, let them get dragon, and then we push.
Okay,
top,
I'm gonna
push
get
bot.
munition. Oh,
He's there.
I'm gonna get munition to TP.
Chase more fun.
Can we get dragon? Can we get dragon?
Do you interrupt?
I'll wait for a team.
Actually, I'll just...
Oh, let's go. Wow, no wards. Want to support this support.
Wait lang, Cairo! Wait lang! Ayan! Oh!
I can hear it.
Yeah,
Nagsimula
I don't know
na
where to TP.
Ano yung tunog na yun?
Just wait.
yung
for
ano
the opportune
ni...
moment.
Okay.
Oh! They're going
Oops! Oops!
Azurai!
Oh, sorry. Around TP. Should I go in? Probably not.
Yeah. Oh my god. We get
So
Scuddy.
cold.
They're going there, Neat.
Ang hirap maglaro pag lamig ng ano, kamay mo.
Is it naughty?
Naughty. Apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Dragon,
really bad.
yeah.
Ba't kayo hinayaan ng kalaban nyo?
Okay. Oh
Scotty
my
doesn't
god.
know, man.
Yeah.
Scotty doesn't know.
Naghihintay
I have
ako
my
ng
empowered
akin dun eh.
TP.
What?
What? Hindi nag... Is he going on alone?
Okay, he's dead.
Probably miscommunicate.
Ba't hindi nagsismite? Kanina ko pa pinasya inaano mag-smite, wala ka rin. Oh my god, it takes so much damage.
Options are we took too long. Oh, that'll do.
I was fighting.
Scotty, the smite.
Scotty.
There are so many ways to die.
The one
Oh my
taking
God.
Rift Herald yet.
Di nakakahiya sa akin.
Yeah, why isn't anyone
Main
taking
Kindred
her
ako sa
Herald
jungle tapos 3 stacks pa rin ako. Ah, so sad.
Should have been taken a long, long time ago.
This next one will be easy.
And if not,
Long time.
Let's go.
Mid lane.
I smell their fear.
Ew, not taking the red ball.
Like years, man.
Ew. Ew.
Come on, let's go, let's push. Push the button, man. Push the button.
Ay, ito the PGS ang tap.
Excuse me.
And the CS.
Why are you wearing Gunblade, man?
I don't know. Well, it actually has...
Oh no! Wait! They might engage soon.
They're all there. Okay, back up.
I got this. I'm gonna push, man. I'm gonna go bot. Let's go.
Yeah, push it.
those who run
4-0.
Oh, yeah, you can go bot, you can go bot.
Ani is there, Ani.
The Ani in the fresh.
I'm gonna go run bot.
There's a ward here.
Oh, mid lane's gonna get pushed. Yeah, right clear. We have a flash. We might have a flash.
I think they're going top. We can push it. Oh, joke lang.
Oh, I wish I could save you.
That's right.
Wow,
Yun,
sakit.
nagsasama-sama na yung kalaban.
Everyone's here though.
I'm waiting for that anti-flash ring.
Si Kyro kasi nasa bottom.
Nice
so,
one.
wala to.
They're coming there.
Let's confuse them.
Have enhanced recall.
Nataranta.
Isang ihip na lang pala to eh. Ihip. No wards. Must reload. I go back.
fades.
Finish it up.
Yes, block buff. I need that.
Gotta need that.
Okay, my munitions and TP are both coming up in a bit. Weird. Ah, sorry. Machugot.
Aegis. Done. Do you trust me?
Okay, I'm gonna sit in base until my munitions come out.
Okay.
Wait, how do I know how long it's gonna take?
8 minutes. 8, 16, 24.
I have to wait.
Up, that's right, gonna die.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
you're gonna die!
Oh my god.
There's no timer on the munitions.
Bye.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You have to def this now.
Oh yeah. I'm coming, Mo. Bro.
Mo.
Inuuna mo talagang 24 sa boots? Sa
What is
height
a
ng
Mo?
boots?
Yeah.
Wala
Wala lang,
naman
yun na yung
ako
playstyle ko
sa
tayo
isa.
kasi. Just
Man.
prefer first. Baka magbago yung build
Man.
back
And
dahil
then
sa,
Mo.
dahil sa bagong items.
What up,
Kasi
Mo?
mas madami na mas magandang items kaysa sa Triforce eh. Wala pa akong naiisip pa.
Are you getting Berserker's boots? Graves?
No, Swiftness ako. Kasi more on ako sa ano eh.
See, it's
Mobility,
fun.
kite type na
Yan
Kindred.
ha. Daming wards na dito ha. Baka mamaya may reklamo ka
Ayun,
pa.
yun, doesn't
Oh,
work.
no wards.
Dyan.
Just support.
Hindi, gumagana naman. Pero I still prefer yung
Dami,
Boots of
dami,
Lucidity
dami.
kasi mas mabilis yung ano niya eh. Ay, Boots of
Come on,
Lucidity.
let's push
Boots of
lang.
Swiftness kasi mas maganda yung movement speed niya. Saka
Let's push.
may
Get
tinas,
deep right
may ano
Where
siya.
are my munitions? I wanna TP.
Pero may
here.
spell deduction kasi ngayon yung boots.
Kaya nga lang.
Oh wait.
CDR.
Is it
Oh, you stole
slash
CS, man.
and teleport on?
Alright.
Distortion. Upgrade dapat.
No, yung ngayon yan mismo.
Ay, ngayon?
Ow.
Yeah.
Boy.
See?
No.
What does it say?
I'm just waiting for my munitions to come out.
Reduce summoner spell cooldown by 10%. No. I didn't
Does it
know that.
include smite?
Summoner spell, yeah, I guess so. Oh, wait, yes.
Let's push the wave in and let's
I
get it.
don't think so.
Because it's pushing against us right now.
Himba.
That actually is true. Yeah, I agree with that.
Tapos i-upgrade mo pa siya ulit ng ano.
Yeah.
Come on, need to
Tapos
split.
yung Master S mo
but
may...
we can.
Let's go, let's get Dragon.
Split up.
No, actually you can push, just push. Oh, okay. Let's get
Alright. Oh, that's right.
Oh, sad.
You're dead.
Okay. Push mo si Kairos.
Am I dead? 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 Die!
My damage is bad. I'm gonna TP there.
Oh my god!
What a noob!
What? I had no shield!
What a noob!
I flashed for the shield earlier. You better thank me.
It's hard to time these munitions on team fights. It sucks.
Which one? The Corgi?
Yeah. Let's just get Dragon.
Dragon.
Or do I go with this one?
I the dragon.
Yeah, let's get this.
Yo.
Hindi ko
Yeah,
lang bubuhin ko.
Coming, yo.
I don't know. Hindi ko gusto eh. Yeah. I'm still looking. Yeah.
Oh wait, they're pushing mid.
Oh yeah.
Siguro. I don't know. Ganun talaga tayo.
Preference na siguro talaga.
Fun chase.
Wala kami.
They got a dragon! No!
It's fine. Di naman nila ako kailangan eh.
Where's Aserai? What happened to Aserai?
Oh, ano?
He's camping, man.
We can... There's no thresh. There's... Oh! Did you Valkyrie?
Oh no!
Okay, that's bad.
Gonna let you guys handle that, and I'm gonna push.
Okay.
Hey, they're back!
Oh, they're backing, they're backing. You have to
They're
back.
back!
Hello. How are you?
Hello!
Oh, I'll help Ash with Dragon.
Oh, the crit!
Yeah!
Yeah. Deep so strong.
I know, right?
Dude, look at that, 215. Ooh.
Oh, Annie. I need to get out.
Oh, the stun of Annie is up.
I'm scared.
Yeah, we have to be scared.
Spell shield.
Oh,
She doesn't have stun.
yeah.
What the Letty? Wow. Real. I tried my best. It got slowed by the boss. Oh, killing spree.
You will never die.
Yeah. Well played.
Hi, GG.
GG, well played, guys.
Alright. game. I was terrible at that game, I know.
Okay, let's eat.
Okay, I'm gonna work.
Oh, my throat's
I was pretty terrible. I was
GG
terrible.
guys. For those who are watching, thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Yeah, GG.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I think we're about to have our caster anniversary after party or something like that. Man, I'm terrible. Look at that 454. I got carried by Kairu and Neep. Yeah, had terrible items too. I don't know what to build.
Do I stop this?
B. Yes. Wait. Wait.
Ang awkward ng ano kasi hindi namin alam kapag nagsasalita ka so we didn't know if you were interrupting.
It's fine. Hindi, sakto na naman. Binabakan ko yung volume mo para